Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. It is, of course, Mileage Monday, and today we are off to Funchal. Right, well, it looks like the ground vehicles are doing their stuff. Goodness knows what's going on with that jetway. I don't think I've ever seen a jetway connect to the right-hand side of an aircraft. Oh, but only in Microsoft Flight Simulator, eh? Never mind. That's really going to get in the way of those baggage boys, though, isn't it? I expected the jetway from the other side to be the one coming in, but clearly not. Never mind. So today we are in where are we? Copenhagen. We're in Copenhagen, and we're off to Funchal, which is obviously infamous for the landing there, so hopefully we can deliver a nice one. It is runway 5 currently in use at the moment as well, so we do have the circle to land. For anyone that's currently having troubles with the fly-by-wire mod, make sure you download the very latest developer build. If that's still not working for you, the stable version is of course still working, but they were having trouble with the developer build for the last few days. Seems to have been fixed now, I believe. Is that right, Turgay? I've never had an issue, just because this one that I'm flying at the moment is still about 3 or 4 days old, so it was downloaded prior to the problem occurring. But lucky me. Always keep a working copy. That's what I would say. Always keep a working copy, just in case something does go wrong. Good morning, Danny. Hope you're well. Good morning then to Turgay Hassan. Thanks for dropping in. Jandolf, LG Lambs. Good morning to you as well. VATSIM 2020, laughing at the jetway. I presume, yeah, absolutely right. But never mind. Right, it's a long old flight today. It's about 5.5 hours this flight time. So I guess we should probably get on board and start setting that up. Well, the weather looks rather lovely here in Copenhagen, and I just get that fly pad turned on. Batteries 1 and 2. Good morning, Dark. Good morning, Simon. Good morning, Martin. Ardyman's 2. You're currently flying with the dev version, and it's now fixed. Well, that's good to know. Right, is the GPU on its way over? Let's have a look. That's something else that jetway is going to get in the way of. Oh, goodness me, no, let's not open that. Where's the... where have you gone? Let's see if we get the power coming in. Oh dear, he's even going to be able to access our aircraft, given the state of things down here on the ground. Oh, what a good start. Oh well, it's it makes for a boring stream, doesn't it, if things all work as expected. I don't even think he can get access, can he? No, never mind. Right, well, let me pop in then the information that we've got on the flypad. Company, let's just type this in. Easyjetsimpilot. There we go. And let's get that information pulled through. A little band of weather there, as we can see. Is that going to work? Let's try again. Have I typed it in wrong? Easyjetsimpilot. Oh, there we go. Third time's the charm. Paul, good evening from Sydney. Hope you are well, sir. Right, so then let's have a look at the weather. So current QNH here in Copenhagen 1016. And let's then go through to the operational flight plan, check what fuel we want to start loading with. Let's scroll down, check out what the TAF's going to be in around 5 hours time for Madeira. Okay, so 020 gusting 30, we need to keep an eye on that. Tempo gusts up to 32. Okay, so I am using a slightly different fuel profile for today. As last Monday when we did the Mileage Monday flight, a factor of +8 didn't seem to work too well, so I've got it to +10. So I have got a bit more dark if you just realised where we're flying to. Now's your chance to head back to the airport lounge. Right, so planned block is just under 16 tons. So if we need to try that again, of course we've got around 2.3 tons to get to the alternate Tenerife South. If we can load, maybe about 16.2 tons of fuel, we'll get that loaded in. Oh, there we go. Let's start. So 16.2 tons of fuel now loading in. Right, that ground power unit seems to have worked his way around the dodgy jetway. Let's start setting up. And we can leave those fuel pumps off for the time being. We need to do the fire test as well in a second. I'll come back to that. Let's have the correct QNH then. 1016. Come down to the pedestal. We've got Unicom, we've got guard frequency, thrust levers, flaps, etc. all in the correct place. There it is. Let's just go back up then and do the test. Engine 1, Engine 2, and the APU. Since we're not going to Tenerife, we're off to Funchal. Tenerife is the alternate, however. Right, glare shield. 1016, flight directors 1 and 2, and come down, have a look at the main instrument panel, primary flight displays, turn those up to full for the glaring sunlight that we shall have on them shortly. Refueling in progress, IRS alignment in around 7 or 8 minutes, and get the first officer's displays turned off. There we go. Right, passengers. We'll start letting them board through the right-hand side of the aircraft, apparently today. Is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the doors and allow our passengers on board. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
So what I'll do is I'll just pop the operational flight plan into our YouTube chat. If anybody wants to follow the information through on there. So I don't think we can turn that up anymore, can we? Let's go to our ATSU. Clear the scratch pad out, AOC, init press, init data request. There we go, 5 hours and 11 minutes the flight time today, 5 hours 11 minutes, fuel on board is increasing. So let's have a look at our performance, weight and balance page. 177 passengers, a payload of 18,408 and a zero fuel weight of 59.4, central gravity 30. Let's just match that up. There we go. And load. Okay, so that's the aircraft's weight added into the simulator. Let's now hit the data page and LEAP engines for the A320neo. Airac cycle is a few days out of date. That should be updated tomorrow, I believe. Okay, so flight number and alternate. First of all, let's put the alternate in. So Golf Charlie Tango Sierra for Tenerife South. And call sign today. I love this call sign. Viking 1124. A cost index of 8, flight level 360 and minus 55. The temperature, tropo is about 35,000 feet. There we go. So the flight plan, we're going to be departing runway 22 right, and that is on the Lango 1 Charlie departure. There it is. And insert. And then landing Palma, we're planning a... well, we can't actually put the visual in here, so we'll just go with the RNAV 5, and that will be via the Lid Row 1 Papa arrival. There it is. Via Pilim. Oh, that's the only option we've got. But to be honest with you, as we'll be going visual, it won't matter too much. Let's just pop that in. Okay, distance 1,918 miles, and the flight plan gives me 1,939 miles. So given the distance we're travelling, that's pretty good. Only 20 miles difference, and that's probably the RNAV just not being quite right, as we won't be performing that. Okay, so let's have a look. What do we need in the RadNav page for our departure? So as I've already said, the departure is the Lango 1 Charlie departure, and we just need the Castrop VOR in there. There we go. 2 miles away. Frequency check 112.5, that's the right one. Let's move back to our init B page then. So what do we got? The zero fuel weight is 59.4, and zero fuel weight center of gravity 30. Headwind of 28 today. Slows down a little bit over the course of the journey. So fuel planning, it suggests 10.6. What are we loading? We've got we're taking much more than that, aren't we? Is refueling completed now? We've got 16 point, I'll call it 16.1. So that's great. 16.1. So there's a takeoff weight of 75.4. Maximum takeoff weight is 79 tons. So we're right at the top. We're going to accelerate rather slowly today out of runway 22 right. The alternate fuel is going to be about 2.3 tons of fuel. So let's pop that in there. There we go. So extra flight time in case anything goes wrong. We've actually got 1 hour 25 minutes allegedly, but we'll see how that fuel burn works out over the course of a long haul flight. Performance page. Transition altitude here at Castrop is 5,000 feet. Thrust reduction, acceleration is what's the airport elevation actually? Oh, airport elevation 17. So yep, that's fine. Flaps 1. It'll be a toga departure, of course, because we've no longer got a calculator to use. See, those performance speeds are quite high because of how heavy we are. So V2 147, yeah, see, that's really high. 143 and 142, much higher than we're used to seeing because of the amount of fuel that we have on board with us this evening. Right, let me just come back to the chat. OKTM, good morning. Willie, how are you today? Mikael, flying from your home city, good to see. Willie, what did I say? 59.4, 59.4. What have I popped in there? I'm gonna have to check that now. Ah, good spot, Willie. Thank you very much. Bit of a dyslexic moment there, I think. There we go. Right, so obviously our time now has been changed. We've got an extra 1 hour 6 minutes. That's why I like. I love having you guys on the stream. I've got all the PMs there, and that's the reason there's 2 pilots in the flight deck. In the real world, of course, a lot of responsibility for one guy to try and handle. So that's now all set up. Our performance page is all set. Let's talk about our departure. So departure briefing is pretty straightforward. We are parked at stand Bravo 10 here in Castro, with a rather dodgy looking parking job. I think the pilot last night must have been drunk. God knows what's gone on there. So we're going to push back and we'll taxi onto this taxiway here, taxiway Quebec. Not taxiway Quebec at all, ignore me, that's taxiway Mike. And then from there we're going to taxi down Mike, and then in fact we could probably just push back, if the traffic in the way, probably just push back straight to this intersection here, and then taxi down via Yankee to Alpha, which is just there. And then we cross runway 12, continue on Alpha, and our departure runway is just there. You can just see the lights flashing in the background. So that's our taxi routing today. On the departure routing, the Lango 1 Charlie, it's a nice straight out departure, nothing too much to be concerned about. In fact, it is almost a straight out departure entirely. So initial climb altitude is flight level 70, transition altitude 5,000 feet, minimum safe altitude is 1,600 feet. Other things to be aware of: weather. We've got no concerns with the weather here in Castrop this morning. The aircraft is the A320neo from fly-by-wire. We know final approach mode doesn't work on RMP arrivals, so we would have to use nav FPA. No NOTAMs to be aware of, and threats not on departure. However, we are overweight for a landing, so if we did have a problem on departure, we would have to run the overweight landing checklist or burn some fuel off, depending on what the emergency was. Of course, we're not going to spend time burning fuel off if we've got an engine fire. We'll just get back to the ground. Anyway, I digress. That shouldn't yet happen in the simulator. Willie, the show was a hit, the highest rated for May. Oh, Willie, you're very kind. That's really good to know. Thank you for that, and thank you for the opportunity. It was good fun. Steve, don't just book it, Thomas, cook it. Indeed. Right, well, everything looks good here, and refueling is complete. Let's get those passenger signs on. Fuel pumps, and we'll get the APU started. Right, so are our passengers boarding? They are indeed. We've got 27 passengers remaining. Let's wait for that APU to fire up, and then we can disconnect the ground power unit. We've got no squawk, we've got no air traffic control, so set our own flight level clearance, flight level 70. I'll let out of control pop online. Has been known to happen, of course. Got some company today as well. We've got KLM. I think I've seen the Lufthansa. I don't know if that's dark, and apologies, not entirely sure who that one is. Willie, who says that I was there just at the end? I was about, but I was in the middle also of prepping a nice Sunday dinner. Why is the rear door open? Are we just allowing some fresh air into the cabin? That's a good idea, given the current COVID situation. Alright, so just reading that message. So that'll be a Scandinavian aircraft that my livery is not up to, clearly. Marco, good morning. Dark, you're in the Swiss. Of course you are. Why didn't I think of that? Flying from Copenhagen to Madeira. Of course you'd be in a Swiss Airlines aircraft. Okay, APU bleed, external power disconnected, and we can wave goodbye to our ground power unit. Oh, hang on. He'd already disappeared for some reason. Go away again, we don't need you now. Right, I think all passengers are now on board, so we can get those doors closed. So that's the cargo door closed, those guys have finished. And rear door. There we go. All passengers are now on board. Such a strange sight to see that on the right hand side.
Excellent.
Okay, let's run the before start checklist then to the line. So our cockpit preparation is all completed. Signs are on and auto. Check those ideas are aligned. 3 nav green. Fuel quantity 16.2. And check that's loaded and balanced. It is. Center tank in use today. FMGS is coded and altimeter is 1016, both set and cross-checked. All systems normal. And we'll welcome the passengers on board for our long-haul mileage Monday flight today. We'll get the doors armed and we'll announce our clearance for pushback.
Cabin crew, we're all ready to go, so please arm the doors and cross-check. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck this morning, let me welcome you on board this Easyjet aircraft as you settle in for what we hope is going to be a most enjoyable
Copenhagen traffic, Swiss 833 at stand Bravo 158, pushback and start facing south.
And as the cabin crew continue making their last preparations, if you could please assist them by getting yourselves sat down, your seatbelts fastened, and make yourselves nice and comfortable. The ground crew have now finished loading the aircraft, and we're just about finished with all our pre-flight checks, so it won't be long until we are pushing back. If you could please give the cabin crew your full attention as they go through the safety briefing, we'd very much appreciate it. So on behalf of myself and the first officer, we'd like to say thank you for choosing Easyjet today, and we look forward to giving you a safe flight.
Of course it's not Easyjet, it is Sunclass Airlines today. Alright, let's announce our pushback. Castrop traffic, Viking 1124, parking stand Bravo 10, pushing back facing south. Okay, before start checklist, below the line, windows and doors closed and armed, rotating beacon light is on, mobile phone off, parking brake is on. However, we'll release that now. Back we go. And let's start that. Engine 1, engine mode selected to ignition and starting engine 1.
Procedures. There are 6 emergency exits on this A320neo. Please take a minute to count the number of rows to the exit. Should the cabin experience pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this, and pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure you put your own mask on first before helping others. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on luggage and items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting on the floors will lead you to the closest exit. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety procedures on the card in the pocket in front of you. Electronic device must now be switched off or turned to airplane mode until we instruct you that it is again safe to use them. Our cabin service will commence once we are in flight. If you are a frequent flyer with us, you can now join the channel as a member and obtain extra perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you for your attention and we hope you enjoy the flight.
So, the pushback is complete. Parking brakes are on. Engine number 2 just spooling up. Willie, I wasn't talking. I usually use the pushback just for a little moment to run through some checks here. So yeah, I'll let you listen to the cabin announcements, which FlightSim 2020 you would hear if you had the PA channel on the headsets. Yes, so that it is possible to hear them. Right, engine number 2 stabilised. Engine mode selector to norm. APU is off. Anti-ice not required. APU master is off. And spoilers, rudder, flaps 1. And CFG set. There we go. So the after start checklist: anti-ice off, ECAM status checked, pitch trim 29.6, rudder trim is 0. Just checking those brake temperatures, 110, need to be aware of that. Alistair Rooney, welcome sir, thank you very much for joining the channel. Welcome to the Captain's Club. Free drinks for you throughout every flight now, and what better way to start it with a flight to Funchal. We're here all day for Mileage Monday, so thank you very much, Rooney. Alistair Rooney, really appreciate that.
Swiss 833 is going to taxi via Papa 2, Papa Foxtrot, cross runway 1230 onto Alpha Alpha 4, holding short runway 22 right.
So, tug driver is disconnecting, as you can see. We'll wait for the pushback to be clear, but we'll just announce our taxi now. Caster up traffic, Viking 1124, taxi now via Mike Yankee Alpha and to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right.
Come in, check. It's going to be 124 holding short at 22 right. Taxi 22 right.
Quick flight control check then. Full left, neutral. Full right, neutral. Full up, neutral. Full down, neutral.
1 Charlie departure, inbound all direction after departure.
Okay, so we're probably going to need a little bit of thrust to move today, given how heavy we are. Seems that car wants to play chicken with a 70-ton airliner. 75-ton airliner this morning. So just checking that QNH has changed 1015. Just set that. So we're now on Yankee, and we're going to take Alpha in a moment.
Taxi to runway 22 left via Mike Yankee Victor.
Okay, so let's do a PEDS check. Performance, we've just noted the change in QNH, however that's not going to affect us with regards to a flex, as it's going to be a toga takeoff. Probably not a bad thing today given the weight of the aircraft. Engine out procedure, we will return here, however we will need to run the overlanding checklist. Depending on what the problem is, we could circle over Castrop VOR and burn off a little bit of fuel. Let's just check we've got no incoming traffic or departing traffic. No, it's a non-active runway anyway, so that's fine. Departure matches what we have in the FMGC, and our stop altitude is flight level 70. So the before takeoff checklist to the line, flight controls are checked, departure briefing confirmed, flap setting config 1, FMA takeoff data.
Swiss A320 is lined up on runway 22 right.
142 blue, 147 magenta, climb nav blue, 7000 blue, 1 FD2 and toga takeoff. Transponder set, ECAM memo should be no blue, but there's a slight bug in this at the moment. I will talk us through that. Basically it's the auto brake. If I arm the auto brake and then do the TO config test, the moment I use the brake pedals it comes back on, so we'll just delay that for the moment. So we're going to go via Alpha 1, which is our next left. So as well guys, this is a real world flight. A real world flight. In fact, I don't know when it actually departs or whether it has already departed. So this is holding point Alpha 1 for runway 22 right coming up. And we'll just hold that here. I believe that Swiss Air has now departed, but let's just get on the holding point there, get the cabin crew all seated.
Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please.
Okay, now we've got ECAM memo, takeoff, no blue. Okay, check those brake temperatures, they're okay. We'll
Copenhagen traffic, Swiss A320 is rolling on 22 right.
Alright, in that case we'll line up behind the Swiss. Copenhagen traffic, Viking 1124, lining up and waiting behind the departing Swiss A320, lining up and wait behind. So get the packs, 1 and 2, strobes, lights, come down, transponder, TCAS, and before takeoff checklist rather, below the line. Cabin is secured for takeoff. Engine mode select norm, TCAS, TARA, packs off, anti-ice off. Withered Freddy, good morning. You're reading a Boeing checklist, my friend. The 80 knots check is a Boeing check. Here in the Airbus, it's 100 knots. But good to see you. Stick with us.
Castrop traffic clear 710 line up and wait runway 22 left.
So, just want to give that another few seconds because of the departing Swiss aircraft in front of us, which is headed to the same destination as us. So, And as you can see, that auto brake max has just come back on. Let's flick that back in into place. And you know, I was gutted when Thomas Cook disappeared. I also think that the liveries look fantastic as well. Right. So let's go off to Madeira, Funchal. I'm sure we're all looking forward to that landing in about 5.5 hours time. Start the chrono and set 50% M1. Takeoff. And set toga thrust. Man toga SRS. Thrust set. V1, rotate. Nav.
Positive brake for gear up.
Thrust reduction coming up in a second. There we go. So let's just lower the nose. And set climb thrust. Thrust climb. Climb. And autopilot 1 engaged. Pack 2 coming back on. Set standard pressure. Initial climb is to flight level 70. And S speed. And flaps 0. Ground spoilers disarmed.
Gulf traffic, KM70, takeoff runway 22 left, land 1 Fox for departure.
Scandinavian traffic landing on runway 12. That's the runway we crossed to reach our departing runway on our taxi. And that's 4,000 feet. Let's release the cabin crew. They're going to have a busy day ahead. So, just double checking, we've got no air traffic control ahead of us. Let's continue our climb up. Let's set flight level 200 blue. With the nice weather that we've got looking ahead of us, I'm quite happy now to release the passengers as well. So seatbelt signs can come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now use your electronic devices. Rechargeable battery packs are available for your smartphones and tablets. Please use Super Chats or Super Sticker to get your cabin cruise attendant attention. You may also ask them about joining our frequent flyers club and joining the channel. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign so you are free to move about the cabin. However, please note that we do recommend you fasten your seatbelts at all times when you are seated in case of turbulence. Thank you.
Okay, so we've just passed 10,000 feet. Aircraft pitched down a little bit now so we can continue our acceleration. Let's just check. So flight level 360 is our planned cruise today, the optimum 37, the maximum also 37, so we can go ahead and clear ourselves. Let's set flight level 360, 360 blue. And now we've done that, I'll come back into the chat and see what we can see what I've missed. Right, so Wayne, where's Funchal? So it's Madeira Island, just off Portugal, north of the Canary Islands. Dark, not on live weather. I am, aren't I? Allegedly. Allegedly on live weather. What was the weather at Castrop? Let's just have a quick look. Few clouds at 1,000 feet. Yeah, that looked okay to me. Seems alright anyway. Are you showing something different in your sim? Jake R. VATSIM controller sympathetic to the A320NX's limitations. Yeah, they're very good with all the limitations of the aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They of course sometimes still have to put you into holding patterns if it's busy, which is why I tend not to fly on into events or anything like that. Hugh, sometimes your aircraft doesn't fly the flight plan, no idea why. Make sure you are in nav mode, and it should do. So what are we doing? We're just passing flight level 160. Dark Fury, you've got clouds and can't see anything but grey. I'd be interested to know what other people have got. So with regards to the streaming quality, at the moment I think we are in 720. I think if we pushed it to 1080, I don't know, we may struggle. There's a lot of information going on under the bonnet of the aircraft. And I think if we did decide to push that, given the amount of information that the PC is trying to deal with, we may struggle, particularly on a 5.5 hour flight. So we may look at increasing it for a short flight, see how we get on. Eastbirds, good morning, hope you're well. Chris, how do you install the model matching for Microsoft Flight Simulator on VATSIM? Right, if you get yourself onto our Discord, channel member Nick has popped an excellent set of instructions in our pilot's briefing room. Follow those through, and you'll be all set. That's flight level 200 just set. I hope the weather is like this when we get to Funchal. A little bit windy, I think, is going to be our biggest problem. So guys, if you're with me still, if you could do me a massive favour and just hit the like button on the stream for me, it would be most appreciated. It really does help with the old algorithms and rankings on YouTube. Wayne, you are quite right. It is a lovely day here in the UK. Almost feels like spring. I've just realised the Nightbot is drunk again. Let me fix that. So it's Monday. I know many of people don't like Mondays, and the world is slowly opening back up, isn't it? People getting back to work, which we've got to be honest. The old pandemic has been fantastic for flight simulation. Lots of spare hours to waste away flying around the world. And of course it also meant that we had lots of VATSIM air traffic controllers online, just because they too have got nothing else to do. So the flight time today is around 5.5 hours, guys. 5.5 hours. So fingers crossed, be with you for a error-free stream today. You guys chatting about the Ryanair incident? Yeah, I just don't think anything like that has ever happened before, has it? Diego, good morning. Yesterday you flew to the Faroe Isles but didn't have any waypoint close to the Faroe Islands airport. Do you know why? Is there one? That'd be my first question. I'm not too familiar with the Faroe Islands. Is there meant to be one? Is question number one. Right, so Steve, those red errors in VPilot, don't worry about those too much. Now, the problem is that VPilot is then trying to find a model for every single aircraft in the vicinity around your aircraft. If you don't happen to have that specific livery that the user is using, then it just flings up an error. But it's not an error to be concerned with. It's just letting you know that it couldn't find a model livery, so don't worry about that. And CTDs, Air Trooper, yeah, we don't like CTDs. CTDs, STDs, they're all the same. We just don't like them. It's Kalo, 5.5 hour flight. Lord Driftguard, you had the pleasure of bumping into us at Kastrup Airport. Enjoy the flight. Thankfully you don't mean literally. Oh, thank you very much. Same to you, Lord Driftguard. Where are you off to today? Somewhere nice, I hope. We're now at flight level 270. If the weather stays like this, we're going to have some fantastic views for our flight today. Gary, I believe the diversion has been fixed. Yes. Lodrids, unfortunately, the flex calculator is no longer available. It's, yeah, I'm not quite sure what's happened there, sadly. So we need an alternate. Diego, yeah, I know where the islands are. I'm just not familiar with them as I've never flown into them, so I don't know if there's meant to be a VOR there or anything, or an MDB, etc. Oh Lord, your Scandi 1517, excellent, and that's a nice flight, isn't it? Down to Heathrow. And who's that up there then? Who am I climbing up towards? There's that headwind showing, as was expected. So I think the trip wind was, what was it, about a headwind of 24 over the course of the day. So once we get up to cruising altitude, we'll do our top of climb checks, and then I will be off to go and grab some tea from the galley, and then we shall. I'll be back with you in the chat room for the duration of the flight, and obviously I'll be back with you on the. Back with you for the landing to talk us through how we're going to hopefully land nicely in Funchal. So A337. Oh right. Well, do you know what? I know nothing about radio and graphics cards. I've always had NVIDIA, so I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Wayne, is there a sort of rule of thumb figure we could use? Yeah, toga. I'm afraid that's as much as I can give you. Willie, I think you may be right. Flights will most likely just fly around the border. No point risking it, is there? Aardvark, good morning. Hope you're well. Oh, right. Where are we? Is this... Is this up to date? Yeah. Just checking that the aircraft was shown in the correct place, which I believe it is. So, just over... like mainland Denmark at the moment. Hugh, the weather radar is just here, just there, my friend. You know, so if it's in the centre, it's switched off, and if we click it either left to number 1 or left or right to number 2, then it's on. Doesn't matter which one you use. Weather radar 1 and 2, it has 2. So Peter, when you say the aircraft doesn't follow the flight plan, but especially during the approach phase, what normally happens is when you activate the approach phase of the flight, then that's when things go haywire. Best way to counteract that is pull the heading bug so it maintains your aircraft's current heading, enter the approach phase manually, and then go back to nav. But always check top right to see which waypoint the aircraft is going to take you towards. Oh Wayne, don't worry about it. Just send a Zobo the bill. I'm sure they'll put up for it. Joel, good morning. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well. Eastbirds, were you here last night? I'm not so sure we can claim that as all being good. Stream dropped out, then the simulator crashed, and we had a quick tutorial on how to quickly restart a stream. Joel, of course you can ask a question. So still continuing to climb slowly given how heavy we are. I was so gutted when Thomas Cook entered liquidation. So Joel, do you earn money in live? Well, YouTube will pay sort of pennies for the adverts that that are shown on the stream. And of course the community are free to donate or not. It's entirely up to them. But yeah, you know, that's not really the reason that we're here. Lord Driftcod, were they from yourself? Oh well, at least we managed to see you on stream. That's great stuff. Dark, you're back off. You're back in 5 as you've gone for a brew. Well, I'll be joining you very shortly, back in the cabin of my own aircraft. Wayne, that's good to see that you've done a full install, including Windows, and you've had no crashes since. I have no idea what caused the one yesterday. At least it was a clean crash. That is, it just disappeared. It didn't grind to a halt. It just, poof, gone. Eastbirds Lee, thank you very much for your donation there. Eastbird says you can send super chats to support the beloved captain during his endeavours. Lee, you're so kind, and long-time supporter of the channel, Lee. So, with many thanks to you, it's always greatly appreciated. Wayne, you may be thinking of Manchester. Manchester has a Thomas Cook hangar. Joel, touch wood, I've never crashed an aircraft. Crashed the simulator, but not the aircraft. So S-Lenders, you seem to have an issue at some airports with the ILS not registering. Okay, so make sure that you've got the ILS frequency in the RadNav page. So it should be down here on the LS in the landing system, so to speak. The ILS frequency needs to be in there, and then make sure you turn on the LS button up here, and that will work. Trooper, I have more CTDs than hot dinners. Well, you know, strangely enough, actual crash to desktops are, relatively speaking, for the amount of time that I fly, they are actually quite rare. The stream dropping out, well, that's a different matter. But as happened yesterday with our flight to Venice, the aircraft was absolutely fine, the simulator was fine. Streamlabs just gave up the ghost and stopped the stream. However, I think, and I may jinx this here, I think I may have found a workaround for why that's happening. So if Streamlabs does decide to drop out on me, what normally happens is the stream stops, and that's it. YouTube says you've disconnected, thank you. I've now stopped it doing that, so even if Streamlabs stopped sending data to the stream, it should still leave the stream open, so I could just restart Streamlabs and connect back to the stream using the streams key, and we'll be back up and running again in a minute or so. Flight level 350, and just slowly creeping up to our cruising altitude now, aren't we? LTU, there's an aircraft of a bygone era, or airline of a bygone era, should I say. Joel, do I make a cockpit setup in the room? Oh, I wish. Maybe one day when I've retired. And I wouldn't make one, I'd just buy one. Have to start saving now, though. Ah, cruising altitude. Welcome. So, quiz question for all you guys. On departure, for those of you that were watching, you'll have seen the speed starting to increase, and it got to about 200 knots. Oh, sorry, Mac and Alt-Star. So it got to about 200 knots, and the red speed tape, we were still in config 1 at this point, so flaps 1 was still out. The speed tape was coming down, 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 getting very, very close to the overspeed limit. Why was I not concerned? And there's Alt Cruise. So yeah, as it started to pass through 200 knots, I still left the aircraft in flap 1 config, no real rush to get that up, even though the red speed tape was coming down. Why was I not concerned about overspeeding, even though the aircraft was accelerating? Little quiz question, while I do some top of climb checks, and then I'm going to head back to the galley, grab myself a cup of tea. So, fuel used. What have we got? So, about 1.8 tons. Bleed air is fine. Electronics is all good. Air temperature minus 44. APU is obviously off. 24 degrees, nice and comfortable. All doors still closed and armed. Captain's oxygen is correct. Those brake temperatures are starting to slow down. Cool down rather. And the flight control computers are all working. Systems are normal. Dark Fury, I see what you did there. Trooper 37, hopefully it won't take you 5 hours, so we'll see you shortly, mate. We'll still be here in the sky. Hugh, how do I have to calculate the takeoff performance now the calculator's down? I don't, Hugh. I just use Toga at the moment. Or if I'm lucky enough, I'll get some real world figures. But other than that, we're just using Toga. And given how heavy we were today, Toga probably wouldn't have been a bad shout. So on route weathers then, let's have a little look at what we've got going on today. So where are we? That's the first question. Where are we and where are we flying over? So we'll get some en route weathers for Amsterdam. And we'll also have a look at, let's just see where else we're flying over. In fact, actually, instead of Amsterdam, let's check out Dusseldorf. We're a little bit further away from Amsterdam than I expected. So let's go Dusseldorf, Echo Delta Delta Lima. and a fourth one. We could check out what Paris is doing. There we go. Send those off. Make sure those airports are all looking fine. There's lots of red on the weather display at the moment, though, isn't there? And we should be at VATSIM in around 4, 5, 6 minutes time. So about 36 minutes into the flight at VATSIM. Let's see how we're doing for a time check. Oh, that will make us 3 minutes ahead of schedule, with a fuel burn of 12.6. We've obviously still got a bit to go, but that's looking good as well at the moment. Those en route weathers have now come in, so let's check those out. AOC and messages received. So what do we have? Palma. It's not Palma. It's Madeira. 20 knot winds. And right, so Dusseldorf, 16 knot winds, but visibility is good. And Paris, 15 knot winds, again visibility is good. So good, both those airports are all wide open. Nothing wrong with that. I believe Eurocontrol West is online. I'm not sure if we fall under their jurisdiction at the moment, to be honest with you. Extreme Paul, you've got a question. Is the NVIDIA game ready, or the studio driver better for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I just download the latest drivers from NVIDIA when they tell me that there's an update available. Christian, well done, Christian. I think you're the only one to attempt the answer of that. So the flaps automatically retract to 210 knots. Only the slats will stay, so the speed tape obviously goes up as the flaps retract and the slats stay out. So that's why I wasn't concerned, because I knew that the red speed tape was going to jump up by a few more knots. So there wasn't a big rush to get them up. And I think actually, if you watched back on the replay, you'll see that that is exactly what happened. Passing 210 knots, I'd still got the flaps out. The flaps automatically retracted, so the speed tape jumped up. Chris, you can join the Discord, I think, using this link. Just bear with me, that should come off in a second. Craig, you've just caught up with the takeoff. You're now live. Ah, good stuff. Christian, see you after dinner, my friend. Christopher, you can't get the screens to turn. Christopher, update the dev build. They've had a problem with it over the last 24 hours, but I think it's working again now. Right, guys, I'm going to jump back into the galley. So I will be coming off the microphone. I'll be back with you in a few minutes in the chat room, and then of course I'll be back with you during the on the microphone during the approach and descent into Funchal. Oh boy, what fun! I'll speak to you soon, everyone.
That our Easyjetsimpilot members are able to take advantage of free drinks throughout the duration of the flight. Thank you, and we shall have an update for you shortly.
Zebra 605 London is offline, you can continue on Unicom 122.8 and you're landing.
Confirm last message, Roswell, Speedbird 605.
605 FM, Unicom 122.8.
Roger, thank you, Unicom 605, bye-bye.
Welling 2180 at flight level 0 on.
Station calling mode Charlie. Soviet 7 Delta Hotel, the traffic has passed the camp proceed on track direct to Lukev, Lima, uniform Kilo Echo.
Proceed to Lukev, Soviet 7.
Here 2 Kilo Papa, you can continue on Unicom 122.8.
Welling 210 with you at flight level 250, inbound Prado Day.
Welling 2180, I need you to set squawk mode Charlie, I can't see you on my radar.
Roger, set squawk Charlie.
That's around 70 on my frequency. Welcome back to land at level 3. France 72 on my frequency.
Euro Control West, good morning, Air France 72.
Air France 72, Euro Control West, hello, identified. Climb at level 350 for now due to busy airspace over the aircraft crossing the globe.
Climbing to flight level 350, Air France 72.
Air France 72, you can expect further climb after attack. Lufthansa 652 on my frequency. Welling 2180, test walk 0616.
Squawk 0616, Welling 2180.
This 648 Euro Control Vessel low identifying for IC direct to Alpha Juliet Oscar Villa.
Air France 72, do I keep this squawk 7000?
Air France 72 stop cutting is when other people speaking for the frequency, and that was not for you. It's a go break with 648 for IC direct to Alpha Juliet. Welling to 180, your control vest identified climb at level 340, right seat direct to Melon.
Climb to flight level 340 and direct Mellon, Welling to 180.
France 7230, direct to Osmo, Oscar Sierra, Mike Oscar Bravo.
Direct to Osmo, Air France 72.
NCIS 72 Tango Bravo, Eurocontrol West. Spirit 2555, approved, contact. Funchal 9, Papa Mike, descent flight level 240, departure. For descent, call time.
Lufthansa 1158.
Lufthansa 1158. What was the level for great parking? What was the level?
Level 10.
Oh, by way, descent at 138.
Level 720 Tango Bravo, your control is attempting on break. From 72, you're heading off course by 10 degrees. Confirm you're going to take to Osmo, Oscar Sierra Michael, Bravo. 72 Tango Bravo negative, there's been a break. From 72, confirm you're going to take to
F172 make initial flight plan, please.
Off course by 10 degrees. F1 72, your control is. No, apparently not. Okay, enter 72 Tango Bravo. Thanks for contacting me. You can proceed to Victor Tango Bravo.
Victor Tango Bravo,
Union 2064, your control west, squawk 1 pound.
Squawk 1 pound, Union 2064. Your control west, 648, ready for this.
668 is sample level 240 airport reaching. Correction 240.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey, request flight level 360.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey, stand by contact. Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey, approved campus level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, thank you. Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey.
And your control west, request 255, back on flight deck.
255, welcome back.
Your control west, good afternoon. Stratus jet 1008 with you passing 270, climbing 380.
Stratus jet 1008, your control west, squawk 0617.
0617 in the box, Stratus jet 1008.
Euro control EG50 Romeo, resetting 5 minutes out of
Easy 50 Romeo, 5 minutes approved, call back.
Romeo, thanks.
Yeah, control good day, Easy 59 Zulu Mike, passing flight level 333.
Easy 59 Zulu Mike, your control west identified, campus level 360. Stratus jet 1008, your control west identified, campus level 380. Proceed direct to Sawmill, Sierra, Oscar, Mike, Lima.
Climbing 380 direct to Mildo, Easy 59 Zulu Mike.
59 Zulu Mike, that was not for you, that was for a Stratus jet. Break, Stratus jet 1008. Proceed direct to Sawmill, campus level 380 identified.
Direct Sawmill, climb level 380 identified. Stratus jet 1008.
Euro control west, good morning, Virgin 509 with you, climbing 330.
Virgin 509, your control west identified, continue climb, flight level 390, proceed direct to Lima, Uniform Lima.
Direct to Lima, Uniform Lima and climb 390, Virgin 509.
I'm liking the waypoints today, guys, fantastic. Easy 59 Zulu Mike, you can proceed direct to Kesaks.
Direct Kesaks, Easy 59 Zulu Mike.
Air Control, good afternoon. A320 Papa Charlie, flight level 290 with you.
Station code?
A320 Papa Charlie, inbound Akuti, flight level 290.
Italy 12 Papa Charlie, Copenhagen.
Copenhagen, Papa Charlie.
With 648, you can continue and Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, thank you, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 401 at flight level 250 with you.
Lufthansa 401, Eurocontrol West, identify comfort level 360, proceed direct to Fordham.
360 direct to Poland, Lufthansa 410.
Yeah, that's also 141, Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight.
What is this? Thanks for your congestion and standby.
Aluga 151 Charlie, Eurocontrol West, identify. Approved, correct.
359 Zulu Mike, request to leave for 10 minutes.
Easy 59 Zulu Mike, yeah, 10 minutes max, correct.
Thank you.
Alitalia 076, request descent.
Alitalia 076, descent at level 240, they were to reach.
Descend to 240 and report when reaching Alitalia 076.
Portugal 674 SFS.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon. KLM 710 at flight level 380.
KLM 710, Eurocontrol, squawk 0620.
Squawk 0620, KLM 710.
And there was a station for the SAM call. Station for the SAM call flight.
Portugal 674.
674, continue descent on Unicom, Brussels, fly.
Unicom 122.8, thank you, have a good day.
Viking 1124, squawk 0621.
Eurocontrol, Easy 50 Romeo, back in the cockpit.
Roger.
Eurocontrol West, a very good afternoon to you. Channel 1 Echo Delta, maintaining flight level 340.
Tom just 9 Papa Mike, Unicom 122.8, enjoy landing.
Eurocontrol West, good afternoon. Channel 1 Echo Delta, maintaining flight level 340.
Channel 1 Echo Delta, squawk 0622.
0622, Channel 1 Echo Delta.
Eurocontrol Swiss 833 is with you at flight level 360 inbound rapport.
Swiss 833, squawk 0623. Swiss A330-623 for the squawk.
Squawk in 0623, Swiss 833.
KLM 70 identified, proceed direct to Demos, Delta Echo Mike Oscar Sierra.
Proceed direct to Demos, KLM 710.
Viking 1124 identified, proceed direct to Demos.
Air control, good morning, Ryan 5 Delta Yankee with you.
Station calling short to Ryanair, second.
Ryanair 5 Delta Yankee with you.
5 Delta Yankee, not in my airspace, Unicom 1, that's mine.
Yes, sir.
Your control, the KLA, seatbelt 408, Victor, flight level 2990, climbing flight level 390, inbound, Delta Victor Lima.
Speedbird 408 Victor, your control west, hello, identified, continuing comfort level 390, proceed direct to Malaga. Actually, no, proceed direct to Macox, Mike Alpha Kilo, Oscar X-ray.
Proceed direct to Marcox and climb flight level 390, speedbird 408, Victor.
Your control west, good afternoon. You're following A22, we're climbing through flight level 230, inbound Easyjet.
Following A22, your control west, identify climb flight level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, following A22.
Your control west, Channel 1 Echo Delta, request step climb flight level 360.
1 Echo Delta identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Channel 1 Echo Delta.
Hearing state Mike Foxtrot, your control west, hello, identified, proceed direct to Gilil. Actually, Golf India, Lima India Romeo. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Fly 6 Golf Kilo on our frequency.
True control, hello, Golf Kilo, climbing level 240.
Fly 6 Golf Kilo, Euro control vessel identified, continue climb flight level 320, proceed direct to VATSIM.
Continue climb level 320 and get ready to be 164 flight takeoff.
Fly 6 Golf Kilo direct to VATSIM, Victor, Echo, Sierra, Alpha, November.
Direct to VATSIM, flight takeoff, thank you.
Lufthansa 1158, when ready, descent at level 240. Top Swiss 148 November, shortly leaving my airspace, Unicom 122, that's flight.
Top Swiss 145 November, thank you very much for your service, have a nice day, bye bye, switching to Unicom.
Euro control west, Alitalia 076 reaching flight level 240.
Alitalia 076, continue on Unicom 122 Mike, bye.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the service. Alitalia 076, bye.
Eurowest did say, correction, good day. Eurowing 6891, level 390 maintaining.
Okay, Eurowing 6891, I don't really know where you're going, please file flight plan.
Oops, I thought it that, yeah, I will refile it, stand by.
Your control, please, morning, 2644, current level 350.
02644, Euro control, vessel identifying campus level 350, proceed direct to DIFCO, Delta, India, Victor, Kilo, Oscar.
DIFCO, Stewart 2644, thanks.
Olympic 463 on frequency. Speedbird 2555, contact London, frequency 132.6, enjoy landing.
132.6, thank you, good morning to you, sir. Euro control, good day, Olympic 463, flight level 320, which
Olympic 463, score 0624, Euro control west, good morning.
Score 0624 for Olympic 463, and by opportunity requesting flight level 340 due to turbulence.
Olympic 463, 240 is approved, you can continue 240 and right direct to Ratuk.
Flight level 340 approved and right direct to Ratuk, Olympic 463.
Eurowest, Eurowing 6891.
And Eurowing 6891, your control vessel identify, continue.
Euro controller Italy 1 to Papa Charlie, descent.
Air Italy 1 to Papa Charlie, descent, flight level 240, airport reaching.
Descending flight level 240, reporting, reaching. Air Italy 1 to Papa Charlie.
Tom just 7 Delta Hotel request.
Tom Jet 7 Delta Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, can we just take 5 minutes out, please?
7 Delta Hotel approved, go back.
Roger, I'll call back 7 Delta Hotel. Just.
151 Charlie, back.
151 Charlie, welcome back. And the Luca 151 Charlie, you can place you direct to NASEP.
Direct to NASEP for 151 Charlie.
Euro control, good day, Edelweiss 22 Quebec, flight level 330.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec, stand by, call back. Break lift stands up 1158, Unicom 122.8, enjoy landing.
Unicom, Lufthansa 115, thank you, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec, your control west, score 1000.
Score 1000, Edelweiss 22 Quebec.
Edelweiss 362, let request descending.
Edelweiss 360, let descent at level 240, report reaching.
Descending 250, Edelweiss 360, let.
260, confirm flight level 240, report reaching.
240, airport reaching, for Edelweiss 360, let.
Confirm, answer for blue water, Funchal. 151 Charlie, that's correct, direct to NASA. Edelweiss 22 Quebec, identified, price direct to Peebles.
Direct to Peebles for Edelweiss 22 Quebec.
Is there any way you can please chat for blue water? Blue water.
Bye. Speedbird 408 Victor, there is an aircraft I have no contact with. He's going to be crossing you at 390, so just ignore him, he does not exist.
Speedbird 408, traffic is inside.
And the Bedrock 141 Charlie, what was your request again?
Yeah, just request to intercept and chat for
Of course, it's November Alpha Sierra Echo Papa.
Thank you very much.
And Italy 12 Papa Charlie, Unicorn 122.8, enjoy your land.
Unicorn 122.8 for Italy 12 Papa Charlie, thank you for your service, bye-bye.
Euro Control West, Swiss A33.
This A33, go ahead.
Request direct to Imbab, waypoint, Swiss A33.
Yeah, Swiss A33 approved direct to Imbab.
Direct Imbab, Swiss A33.
And Silver 408 Victor, the traffic should have passed now. It's just, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. I don't want to put you off course because of that guy.
Roger, Speedbird 408, Victor.
Euro Control West, Chenix 1 Echo Delta with request.
Station with request, call sign.
Chenix 1 Echo Delta.
1 Echo Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, possible direct to Kunav.
Chenix 1 Echo Delta. I can ask, I can coordinate with London, standby.
Okay, no worries, Chenix 1 Echo Delta.
Air Control West, good day, Valencia 53 Alpha inbound 06, flight level 245.
Valencia 53 Alpha, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Valencia 53 Alpha.
Control, very good evening, Mark 810 Delta.
Okay, Royal Maroc 810 Delta, before you speak next time, please check your mic because you literally just deafened me, so if you could fix your sound a little bit, I read you 0 by 5, thank you. Speedbird 554 Romeo, you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Have a good afternoon, Speedbird 554 Romeo.
Chenex 1 Echo Delta, London doesn't want to cooperate with me, he's not nice today. You can proceed direct to Kesak though.
Yeah, no worries, I was going to suggest Kesak if Kuna wasn't available. Direct to Kesak, Chenex 1 Echo Delta, thank you.
Yeah, Control West, good afternoon, Jet 98, Channel 48F, coming up to Badalf and 250.
Just to confirm, that was Jet Lift 900 Echo?
Affirm.
Jet Lift 900 Echo, squawk 1 fast. Good morning.
Cruise Control, good morning, Mark 810 Delta.
Royal Maroc 810 Delta, it's not better. You're still shouting on the frequency, so please check it. Flight wind 135 Unicom 122.9, goodbye.
Unicom 1228, thank you for service, flight 135.
And Jet Lift 900 Echo, your control west identified, comfort level 340, price C direct to P-deck.
Okay, that's 340 down to P-deck, Jet Lift 900 Echo.
Advise 36, Juliet, request further descending.
Advise 36 Juliet, continue on Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Advise 36, Juliet.
Air France 72, and more frequency.
Air France 72, I'm with you.
France 72, continue climb 370. France 72, climb at level 370. I've tried to call you before for your higher level, but you seem not to respond.
Flight level 370, Air France 72.
Your ring safe Mike Fox Unicom 122.8, see you on other side.
Valencia 53 Alpha, confirming your radar contact.
53 Alpha, yeah, I can see you now. Identify comfort level 430, confirm.
Affirm, and flight level 430 for Valencia 53 Alpha.
Your control west, Reading 6217 is back in the cockpit.
6217, welcome back. Your ring set my Fox Unicom 122.8, see you on other side.
West Control, Maroc 810 Delta, ready to check. Your West Control, Maroc 810 Delta, ready to check.
I read you 1 by 5, you're still really bad. You're literally shouting. Go into your V-pilot or X-pilot settings and turn the gain down.
Your control west, hello, Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, heavy level 350.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, your control west, hello, identified, continue.
Continue.
Welling 822, going to Unicom. Thank you and good day.
Welling 82, negative, you're staying with me until you're descent.
My apologies, I was reading a message for another aircraft. I'll stay on frequency, Welling 822.
No problem.
Your control, was that message for me to switch to Unicom, fluids 5 Papa Foxtrot?
6 Papa Fox, so you can also switch to Unicom, 122.8.
Roger, thanks for the service, this 5 Papa Foxtrot.
Request control Aramark, East 10 Delta, did you check?
2 by 5, still loud.
Your control west, good day, Lufthansa 97 Tango, level 330 on board, NETIP.
Lufthansa 97 Tango, your control west, hello, identified, what do I see, direct to Pepet.
Lufthansa 97 Tango, say again the last part?
Direct to Pepet.
Okay, Lufthansa 97 Tango, direct to, confirm Pepet?
Papa Echo Tango.
Okay, direct to Pepet, Lufthansa 97 Tango, thank you very much. And is there any chance of CPDC?
97 Tango, I think the service will be much shareable with CPTLC, especially in this sector. There's like 1,000 aircraft here, so it doesn't really work.
Lufthansa 97 Tango, roger.
You're west, Air 10 Delta, did you check?
810 Delta, now I can understand you just a little bit lower, just put a little bit lower in the sound and it should be fine. So set squawk 0601.
0601, Aramark, East 10 Delta.
Easy 59er Zulu Mike, camera frequency.
Easy 59 Zulu Mike, right?
59 Zulu Mike, contact London, frequency 132.6, goodbye.
132.6, Easy 59 Zulu Mike, goodbye.
KLM 75 Kilo, Brussels is offline, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, KLM 75 Kilo, bye bye, have a nice day.
You too. Easy 50 Romeo, contact London 132.6, goodbye.
132.6, thanks very much for the kind service, have a nice day.
And your west Aramark, H10 Delta with the request.
Mark 810 Delta, before I give your request, you are identified. You can proceed direct to Abu Dhabi and continue at 380.
Direct to Abu Dhabi 380, Aramark 810 Whiskey, thank you.
We are about to serve
And by the way, you're 5 by 5 now.
including tea, coffee and cold
Thanks.
beverages. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. If you would like to upgrade to other warm beverages,
Your control technical
such as
support
hot
works every
chocolate
time.
and toast flavored tea, super stickers and super chats are available. If you are a frequent flyer
So
with
just
us,
have it out, so
you
it's
can
our
now
back to
join the
Copenhagen.
channel as a member and get
Welcome
extra
back.
perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you.
Eurocontrol West, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, good day. Passing flight level 260, climbing flight level 340, direct Maros.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, Squawk 1000, good morning.
Squawking 1000, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey.
Control City 1701, request.
City 1711, descent at level 240, report reaching.
7 report reaching 1711.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey, you can continue on Unicom now, Brussels is offline, Unicom 122.8, choose.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much, bye.
Condor 5 Echo Delta, my frequency. Transavia 481, my frequency.
Eurowings 6891, request descent.
Eurowings 6891, descent at level 240, report reaching.
240, Eurowings 6891.
Control, hello, this is Transavia 481 and flight level 370, heading direct to Portsmouth.
Transavia 481, squawk 0602.
0602, further from that.
Good morning, Eurocontrol, this is Tomjet 142, inbound CGN.
Tomjet 142, squawk 0603.
Sorry, can you just repeat the squawk, please?
Tomjet 142, squawk 0603.
0603, Tomjet 142.
Transavia 481, Eurocontrol West identified, proceed direct to Sardem.
Direct to Sardem, Transavia 481.
Beluga 151 Charlie, descent flight level 240, report reaching.
Descent 240, we will report reaching Beluga 151 Charlie.
Easyjet 142, squawk 0603, radar not identified.
Air France 910, flight level 260, an approach from Nice.
Air France 90101 Jules, squawk 1 Charlie.
Eurocontrol West, côté Eurowings 725, passing flight level 225, climb to flight level 360, inbound Galat.
Eurowings 725, good morning, Eurocontrol West, squawk 0616.
Squawk 0616, Eurowings 725.
Eurocontrol West, tap 222 Alpha, Alpha 360.
Air Portugal 222 Alpha, Eurocontrol West, squawk 0625.
0625 for 222 Alpha.
Olympic 463, contact London 132.6, have a good morning.
London, Olympic 463, bye.
Eurowings 775, Eurocontrol West identified, ground at level 360, proceed direct to Barnes.
Flight level 360, direct to Barnes, Eurowings 725.
Beluga 151 Charlie is approaching.
Beluga 151 Charlie, safe landing on Unicom 122.9, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.9,
Portugal 222 Alpha, your control vest identified, proceed to VATSIM.
Please repeat that one more time.
Portugal 222 Alpha, direct to VATSIM, Victor Echo Kilo, India, November.
Direct to VATSIM for jump to Alpha, thank you.
Air France 910, squawk more Charlie, please.
Yeah, you can still try to follow the free fog.
Station 4350, call sign. UTA Echo, climb to level 350.
Fine, follow the free fog.
City 1711, if you check 240.
City 1711, Unicorn 122, with decimal 8 hours.
128, thank you for service, bye bye.
Hearing said my Fox, welcome on the other side, direct to Marot, identify.
Hearing 6701, reaching and maintaining 240.
Tracks 1 o'clock, Delta.
Okay, there's two stations at one by one, please.
Tracks 1 o'clock, Delta, taking evasive action.
1 Echo Delta, say again?
Yeah, there was a aircraft just below me. I think it was the 757.
The aircraft below you, he is at 350, so there was 1,000 feet separation. Did he just go through? What happened?
Yeah, I had a climb climb now.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a factor. There was 1,000 feet separation.
Don't know what went on there.
Yeah, there was a Boeing 757 flying below you, 1,000 feet separated.
Okay, no worries. For some reason it just had a automatic line, so obviously I've got to do what it says.
No problem.
6701 maintaining 240.
Hearing 6891 Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
128, 6701, see you in a bit.
Flyer Test Golf Kilo, be Pacific.
Flyer 6 Golf Kilo, you can pass that request to London on frequency 132.6.
Hotel London 132.6, Flyer Test Golf Kilo, Easyjet, bye-bye.
Bye. Stratojet 1008, same for you, contact London, frequency is 12. Okay, never mind, stand by.
I'm guessing 132.6 for Stratojet 1008.
1 second, you can proceed to Besan and stay with me for a moment.
Direct Besan, Stratojet 1008, ready for set.
Stratojet 1008, you can descend flight level 320.
Descend flight level 320, Stratojet 1008.
Phoenix 1 Echo Delta, you can contact London 132.6.
132.6, Phoenix 1 Echo Delta, cheerio.
Cheerio.
Sardinia 025 Alpha, good afternoon, center, flight level 220, climb into flight level 320.
Air Sardinia 052 Alpha, your control vessel, identified campus level 320.
Climb into flight level 320, Sardinia 025 Alpha. Eurocontrol, Gray, Skyshaver 102, flight level 350, inbound, Idosa.
Air Portugal 5, Lima Mike, squawk 0626.
US Control, good day. Air Portugal 5 Lima Mike, passing flight level 270, climb flight level 340.
Portugal 5 Lima Mike, squawk 0626.
Squawk 0626, Air Portugal 5 Lima Mike.
Tomjet 7 outside Alpha, descent please.
Tomjet 7 Delta Hotel, descent at level 240, report reaching.
Descent flight level 240, report reaching, Tomjet 7 Delta Hotel.
Air France 72, request to descend, please.
Air France 72, descent for level 240, report reaching.
Clear to flight level 240.
Beeline 185, I'm a frequency.
You called the Moroccan Echo 10 Delta confirm?
Negative, that was for Beeline 185.
Right.
Virgin 509 Unicom 122.8, good morning.
122.8, Virgin 509, thanks for your service, sir. Bye-bye.
Chatterjet 1008, contact London 1326, goodbye.
1326, Chatterjet 1008, good day.
Zero control, West, hello, Beeline 185,
Canada 7525, climb into flight level 240.
50 station set 1, break, Canada 5725, Eurocontrol West identify, climb at level 380.
380, Canada 7525.
Tomjet 142 requesting descent, please.
Tomjet 142 descent at level 240 with airport reaching.
240 report board reaching.
Zero control, West, hello, Beeline 185, leveling off at flight level 240.
Beeline 185, Eurocontrol West identified, climb at level 340, proceed direct to Funchal.
Climb to flight level 340 and proceed direct to Soro for Beeline 185.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey would like to proceed direct to Irma, India Romeo Mike Alpha Romeo.
Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, you can proceed direct to Kines, Kilo, India, November, Echo Sierra.
Proceed direct Kines, Condor 2 Mike Whiskey, thank you.
Hello, control. Do you
Approximate 35, negative, I cover only from 245. So you can contact your local controller or contact me when airborne passing through level 245.
Control West, Condor 7 Lima Echo level 330.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, good morning, Eurocontrol West identified. Place you direct to Pepe.
Proceed direct Pepe.
Eurocontrol West, good day. We've called you already. Catch everyone below shoe, flight level 35, inbound Harenza.
Sky Travel 12 Book 0627.
0627, catch everyone below.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec's ready for descent.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec, descent at level 240, airport reaching.
Descending 240 and we'll report when reaching Edelweiss 22 Quebec.
Tomjet 7 Delta Hotel, you can continue descent on Unicom frequency 122.8, enjoy landing.
Ah ouais, c'est revenu. Putain.
Okay, France 910, this is not a Discord channel, by the way, so check your push to talk because it's probably bind to Discord, so I don't want to hear a private conversation. Tomjet 7 Delta Hotel, Unicom 122.8, you have a fantastic morning.
Unicom 132.8, cheers, Tomjet 7 Delta Hotel.
Air Force 910, sorry.
Sierra West, good afternoon, Easy15 Richie, passing at flight level 250, inbound 1, Mopus.
Easy151, Eurocontrol West, Paramount, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Easy15.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, go.
Condor 7 Lima Echo, request out of Cook 4, 22 half hours.
Bravo 7 Lima Echo. Yeah, approved, go back.
Roger.
Airfront 72 at flight level 240.
France 72, you continue on Unicom 122, decimal 8, Taiwan.
Continue on Unicom. Bye. Euro Control, this is Austrian 0 for Mike Charlie calling.
Austrian 04 Mike Charlie, remind me of your reason. Hello, identified. Nikolai Flight Level 36. Austrian 04 Mike Charlie, this is Eurocontrol West calling, Climate Level 360.
Continue climbing to flight level 360, Austrian 0 for Mike Charlie.
Lufthansa 97 Tango request climb level 350.
Lufthansa 97 Tango climb level 360 is approved.
And Lufthansa 97 Tango request 350.
350, that makes more sense. Climb level 350.
Okay, climb 350, thank you. Lufthansa 97 Tango.
And Vueling 6217, Unicom 122 decimal. Good morning.
Off to Unicom, thank you sir, Vueling 6217.
Otherwise, 22 Quebec, continue on Unicom 123 decimal. Good morning.
Over to Unicom 122 decimal 8 for you, otherwise 22 Quebec, cheers, good day.
Eurocontrol, good morning, Iberia 100 at the moment. Climb to 1310, inbound Charlie Sierra with you.
Iberia 100, if you don't want to buy me a new headset, then I would suggest you to fix your sound because you are extremely loud. And but ready squawk 0600, please.
Sierra West, Easyjet is requesting flight level 360.
Earwings 2725, confirm 360, 380.
The request came from Easy151.
Okay, you have similar call signs, never mind. Yeah, that's approved. To confirm 360?
360, Easy151.
151, yeah, no problem, confirm level 360.
What is flight level 360?
Tomjet 142, 240.
Tomjet 142, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, good morning.
122 decimal 8, thank you for the service.
Hello, sir, listen to proposal. Aircom 1025, request Alpha inbound for Charlie Golf.
1025, Eurocontrol and going from flight level 245 and above, Unicom 122 decimal 8, ciao.
122 decimal 8 for Aircom 125.
Easy 151, proceed to Dicro, Delta, India, Kilo, Romeo, Oscar.
Direct to Dicro, Delta, India, Kilo, Romeo, Oscar, Easy151.
Call Air Maroc 810 in an odd level, you able for level 370?
Request for level 390 if possible, Mark 810 Delta.
810 Delta, negative, you are flying the direction and it should switch your level, so I can give you 390 then.
Yeah, that's what we requested, Mark 810 Delta.
Confirm 390 is okay?
390 is good, 810 Delta.
810 Delta, then climb to level 390.
Climbing meeting 390, I'm okay, 810 Delta, thank you.
Beeline 185, request.
Beeline 185, go.
Request 10 minutes out of cockpit for Beeline 185.
185, we're leaving my airspace shortly, so I can give you 5 minutes max.
5 minutes is okay for Beeline 185.
No problem, approved.
We'll report back Beeline 185.
Roger.
Air control, good day, EC4 call, flight level 350.
Level 255.
2 stations at once, call sign.
EC4
Okay, Finnair Airliner 160, control west, identifying traffic level 310.
Climb level 310, Finnair 916.
And also
Viking 114, due to upcoming traffic, turn left at the heading 190. Lufthansa 401 left, heading 345, I have no contact with the upcoming aircraft.
345 Lufthansa on 401.
401, descent immediately 350 for now.
350 descent, Lufthansa 401.
And your control to EC43 Hotel.
Easy 45, Hotel Golf 5, your control left, identified. Viking 114, your frequency. Okay, 114, I need your nod level, able for level 370. Viking 114, contact level 370. Lufthansa 401, clear of conflict, right direct to Vekin and stay 350, call back.
Direct to Vekin, stay flight level 340, Lufthansa 401.
401, 350, confirm.
350, Lufthansa 401.
Air Sardinia 025, Alpha Unicom 122.8, test your flight.
Airport Flight Lima Mike, request descent.
908 Echo, you can pass that request to London frequency 132.6. Portugal 5 Lima Mike, descent at level 240 when ready.
Descent flight level 240 when ready, I'm ready, so descent to flight level 240, Airport Flight Lima Mike.
IBDF 100, squawk 0600. IBDF 100, what frequency? Okay, IBDF 100, squawk 0600. Unreadable. Lufthansa 401, continue climb at level 360.
Climb at 360, Lufthansa 401.
And the 3644 requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
2644, 10 minutes approved, go back.
Thank you.
Beeline 185 back.
Beeline 185, roger, welcome back. Continue on Unicom now, 122.8, the Brussels is fine.
Unicom on 122.8 for Beeline 185. Thank you for the service. Goodbye.
LM 710, able flight level 390.
Yes, we are able here, 710.
710, confirm, you're able, it was unreadable.
Yes, we can accept 390, KLM 710.
710, roger, ground flight level 390.
Ground flight level 390, KLM 710.
Lufthansa 17 uniform, your control best hello, identify the port to panel level. Lufthansa 17 uniform, your control best identify, Knappet level 360, proceed the TADEC to Victor Echo Sierra Viva.
Victor Echo Sierra and
Eurocontrol West, good day sir, Global 0815. Are passing flight level 3804410.
Setwork 0815, Eurocontrol West identified, grounded level 410.
Roger 410, Global 0815.
Eurocontrol, this is Canada 5725. I'm requesting sir if I can keep my flight level like a 340.
5725 FM, stop climb flight level 340.
340, Canada 5725.
Air Control West, good afternoon. KLM 1416, passing flight level 220 for flight level 340.
KLM 1416, Zero Control West, Panama 1, Squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, KLM 1416.
Euro West, good afternoon. Ryanair 3 Echo Mike, approaching airspace from the north inbound Salco, flight level 350.
Ryanair 3 Mike, good morning still, Eurocontrol West, identify.
Easy 40 Baltic, let's climb to level 370.
Easy 73 Hotel Golf, stay at 43, correction. 350 for now, I'll go back, there's 5 aircraft crossing, so you would be able to climb.
Air Portugal 5 Lima Mike, request further descent.
Air Portugal 5 Lima Mike, Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for your service and have a good day. Air Portugal 5 Lima Mike.
You too, goodbye. Transavia 481, descent at level 240, airport reach.
Radar good day, Condor 553 at flight level 340, direct Minto.
Condor 553, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified, climb, actually disregard, you actually just exit my airspace, I will see you on the other side at Ninto, so you can continue Unicom for now until Ninto and then I'll call back.
Okay, continue to Unicom, Condor 553.
Spirit 165, your control vessel now identified. Right sea direct to Mokip.
Eurocontrol West, beeline 159 radio check.
Beeline 159, 5 by 5.
Beeline 159, very good morning, passing flight level 2104370.
Beeline 159, Eurocontrol West, good morning, squawk 0605.
Squawking 0605, beeline 159.
Eurocontrol West, very good day. Tops is 52 Quebec Delta, passing level 252, inbound to target.
Top Swiss 52 Quebec Delta, Eurocontrol Vessel not identified, squawk 0615 please.
Squawk 0615, Top Swiss 52 Quebec Delta.
Control West, very good day. Channel 1439, inbound, IBNID, flight level 320.
Channel 1439, Eurocontrol West, hello, identifying climate level 340.
Blue 340, 39.
Eurocontrol West, Easy 9013, good afternoon, just passing flight level 185 for 390.
Easy 9013, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified climate level 390.
Continue flight level 390, Easy 9013.
Control, Sardinia 025 Alpha, reaching south of the morning.
Condor 5 Alpha, Eurocontrol Vessel now identified, climate level 350. NS Sardinia 025 Alpha, you should be on Unicorn 122.8.
Unicorn 122.8, thanks for the service, Sardinia 25 Alpha, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Easy 43 Hotel Golf, you can expect climb to flight level 370 in approximately 40 miles.
Roger, thank you. Easy 43 Hotel Golf.
Eurocontrol West, good morning. Condor 571 with you, flight level 350 to Kintu.
Condor 571, squawk 0630.
Squawk 0630, Condor 571.
Euro West, can I leave the flight deck for like 10 minutes, Easy 151?
Easy 151, up 10 minutes, approved, go back.
Wilco, Easy 151.
Control 2644 is back in the cockpit.
Euro West, Viva 38, passing flight level 270.
Speedbird 358, Eurocontrol Vessel now identified, confirm 2.0, 270 is your final level.
AFM 270, Spirit 358.
358, Roger, climate level 370, identified.
Confirm flight level 370.
358, did I say 370 or 270, sorry?
You said 370, but I presume 270, Spirit 357.
358, yeah, climate level 270, correction.
Roger.
And Speedbird 2644, thank you, welcome back. Transavia 481 Unicorn 122 decimal, goedenavond.
Switching to Unicorn, thank you, and fijne avond voor de
Channel 1439er, pricey direct to Aileron.
Say again for Channel 1439?
1439 direct to Aileron, Echo Romeo Whiskey, Alpha November.
Direct L1, Channel 1439.
Run 3 Echo Mike, direct to Colic. Archer Echo Mike, your control, left. Spheres 165, roger, then I will cancel the direct, continue as mile.
Bomb 1 Sierra Whiskey, standing back to descent.
Bomb 1 Sierra Whiskey, descent at level 240.
Descent at level 240.
Condor 52 Alpha, Pricey, Director Rokan, Romeo, Oscar Charlie, Alpha November.
Yeah, that's over, that's Director Rokan, Romeo, Oscar Charlie, Alpha November.
Correct. Easy9013, Eurocontrol West, Pricey, direct to Foxtrot Juliet, Romeo Viva.
Foxtrot Juliet Romeo VOR, Easy 9013.
Speedbird 358. You able direct to Okepi?
Direct Okepi, affirm, Speedbird 358. Roger, thank you.
Could I have try to X-ray any trends out of cover for about 5 to 10 minutes?
Condor 7 Charlie, X-ray, 10 minutes approved, call back.
Approved, back up.
Eurocontrol West, Funchal 10, request, heading approximately 2202 to avoid.
Call sign for avoid.
Funchal 10.
220 approved, Cockman clear.
Okay, turning left, heading 220, will call clear, Funchal 10.
Control Swiss A33 requesting out to copy for 10 minutes.
Station call, I heard Swiss, sorry, second.
Swiss 833 requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Swiss 833, 10 minutes approved, go back.
Affirm, 833.
Lufthansa 401, request 30 minutes out of cockpit.
Lufthansa 401, 5 minutes approved, go. Easy 43 Hotel Golf, you clear of traffic, you can climb at level 370 as requested.
Counter flight level 370, roger, QH, 4 vertical.
Easy 1739, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified, climb, continue at flight level 290.
Continue flight level 290, Easy 1769.
Condor 5 Hotel Golf, request 7 minutes out of cockpit.
Condor 5 Hotel Golf, I can give you 10 minutes if 7 is of Pacific, so you can get 7 as well.
Condor 5 Hotel Golf will take the 10, thank you.
Euro West, Easy 141 is back in.
Easy 141, welcome back. Eurowing 725, German frequency.
Repeat please.
Okay, Eurowing 75, proceed back to Viking.
Direct to VATSIM, Victor Alpha Delta Oscar Mike.
Eurowing 725 is Viking, Victor Echo Kilo India November.
Victor Echo Kilo Delta November.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Control 1 below, we are clear and ready to get back on navigation.
make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle.
Station calling.
Would like to upgrade to premium.
Control 1 below, we are ready to get back on our navigation.
If you are a frequent flyer,
Good travel 1 Zulu, we can proceed direct to Kuris.
perks to make your journey with us more enjoyable. Thank you.
Please again direct, Control 1 below.
1 Zulu direct to Kuris, Kilo Uniform Romeo, India Sierra.
Okay, resume our navigation to Kuris, Control 1 below, thank you.
For 1 Zulu, we can actually proceed direct to Pepet, no change there. Good travel 1 Zulu direct to Pepet.
Okay, now direct Pepet, thank you, Control 1 below.
Control West, good afternoon, Cargolux 53 uniform heading climb A320.
Cargolux 53 uniform, squawk 1000, good morning.
View 1000. You're leaving 725, what's on my direct?
75, it's Vekin Victor Echo Kilo India November.
Victor Echo Kilo India November, you're leaving 725, thank you.
Euro control, Center 499, radio check.
Station for radio check 3x5.
Radio check for Center 499.
499, you have a lot of static noise, reach you 3x5 still.
Copy that, Center 499.
Say again. Speedbird 358, check QNH set standard 1013, right indicates 273, file level 270.
Speedbird 358, second.
358, check set QNH 1013, right indicates flight level 273, flight level is 270.
Apologies, Speedbird 3 copy.
I'll say good day, Ryan. 4 Kilo uniform level 380.
Ryanair 4 Kilo uniform, good morning, squawk 1000.
1000.
Euro control, Swiss 833 is back in cockpit.
Swiss 833, roger, welcome back.
Euro control from the Cargolux 53 uniform.
53 uniform, Euro control west, you are identified. Climb at level 320, Polaris seat, direct to Decor.
Climb A320, Decor direct, and we would like to have Lima Golf Lima direct if possible.
Euro control, good afternoon, Tomjet 262 Delta, flight level 350, currently flying direct to Benbow.
Tomjet 262 Delta, standby, call it back. Break, Cargolux 53 uniform, yeah, that's no problem, direct to Lima, Golf Lima.
Lima Golf Lima.
Tomjet 7, section 262 Delta, Euro control west identified, but I see the direct to Impax.
Direct Impax, Tomjet 262 Delta.
Welling A22 requesting descent.
Welling A22 descent at level 240, report reaching.
Descent flight level 240, report reaching Welling A22. Euro control, Lufthansa 499, can you read me now?
Lufthansa 499, 505.
Thank you, Lufthansa 499.
Air Valencia 53 Alpha, London supply Unicom 122.8, bye.
122.8, Valencia 53 Alpha, have a good day, bye.
Euro West Union 206, just stepping away for 5 minutes.
Union 204, yeah, approved, go back.
Good afternoon, Eurocontrol, Ryanair 9 November Romeo, passing flight level 280 is with you.
Ryanair 9 November Romeo, Eurocontrol West, hello, squawk 0600.
Squawk 0600 for Ryanair 9 November Romeo.
Hearing Setmar Fox, descent at level 240, report reaching. Two stations at once, heard Condor, call sign.
Condor 571.
Condor 571, 5 minutes approved, call back.
5 minutes approved, call back, Condor 571, thank you.
And Sunclass Airlines 1 Sierra Whiskey, request service.
1 Sierra Whiskey on Unicom 122.8, have a safe landing.
122.8, request service.
Ship 408, Victor, request descent.
0408 Victor Unicom, not Unicom, descent at level 240.
Descent level 240, 408, Victor.
Condor 540, Fever 36 Alpha, flight level 370.
Condor 5, Hotel Golf, Roger. And speaker calling call sign.
Fever 36 Alpha.
Confirm speed bed. Okay, Rebirth 36 Bravo. I see what you did there. Recycle transponder 0606.
0606, 36 Alpha.
Fever 36 Bravo, your control vessel identified. Proceed direct to Lima Mike Golf.
Direct Lima Mike Golf, thank you. 36 Alpha.
You control Union 2064 back in the cockpit.
2064, you can also monitor Unicom now, 122.8, London is offline, goodbye.
122.8, goodbye now.
And Condor 571 also reporting back in the cockpit.
Condor 571, Roger.
BB1739 request.
Easyjet 1739, descent at level 240, report reaching.
Descent at level 240,
Direct control west, Easy 7013.
Easy 9013, go ahead.
Requesting a flight level of 370, we appear to be struggling too much to get to 39.
Roger, stop climb at level 370.
370, Easy 9013, thank you.
Control, good day, Easy 143 Mike with you, claiming flight level 370.
Easy 14 Charlie Mike, the last minutes of morning, so good morning, still climb at level 370.
Continue climb flight level 370, Easy 14 Charlie Mike. And Vueling A22, maintaining flight level 240.
Vueling A22, continue your landing on Unicom 122.8, have fantastic morning still.
Unicom for Vueling A22, thank you and good day.
You too. Eurowings 90541, your more frequency.
Eurocontrol West, good day. Alitalia 28 Romeo, checking in near Verso, passing flight level 236.
Alitalia 28 Romeo, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified. Proceed direct to LSAG, climb at level 360.
Direct to LSAG and climb to flight level 360, Alitalia 28 Romeo.
Eurowings 8 my Fox Unicom 122, that's fine. Bye.
Control, good day again, Eurowings 90541, inbound Oloxo, flight level 290 climbing.
Eurowings 90541, Eurocontrol West, identified, climb at level 360, proceed direct to Abu Dhabi.
Eurowings 90541, climb flight level 360 direct to Abu Dhabi, thank you.
Easy 1739er, Ottawa, Unicom 122, that's fine.
Good morning, Visible Control, this is Airphone 1025, climbing flight level 250 for
okay, break Lufthansa 907 Tango, there's an aircraft with no contact. Can you turn left heading 130, descend 340 now. Lufthansa 907 Tango.
It's a 97 Tango again.
97 Tango 340 immediately, there's an aircraft with no contact heading towards your direction.
Lufthansa 97 Tango, descend 340.
Correction Charlie, X-ray back.
Charlie, okay, Combo 7 Charlie X-ray, turn right, heading 265.
7 Charlie X-ray, right heading 265.
Good morning, Visible Control, this is Airphone 1025, climbing on flight level 275 for 350, outbound from Lisbon.
Station calling.
Euro Control, good afternoon, Easyjet 959 A321, currently passing flight level 250 for 340.
Visible Control, this is Airphone 1025, climbing on flight level 300 for 350.
Air France 025, no flight plan, please fire your flight plan. Break Condor 2 Mike, Whiskey Unicom 122.8.
122.8 for Air France 1025.
1025, negative. I told you instruction to follow a flight plan, and there was a break. So break, Condor 2 Mike, Whiskey Unicom 122.8. Easy 73 Hotel November, Eurocontrol West identified. Proceed direct to Pepet.
Air France 1025, follow flight plan.
Stop breaking in to my transmissions. Break. Easy 73 Hotel November. Proceed direct to Pepet. And Lufthansa 97 Tango, you're able flight level 370?
Lufthansa 97 Tango, negative, maximum is 350, but we can proceed, request direct to BTX for separation and climb to 350, is that possible?
Yeah, you can proceed direct to Baltics and you can continue at 340 for now. I call it back.
Okay, Lufthansa 3, that's correction, Lufthansa 97 Tango, climb 3, correction, remain 340 and direct to Baltics. Thank you.
Condor 7
further
Charlie X-ray. I will turn you in approximately 1 minute. Just I need to give you some separation there.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, roger, and we are unable 370.
Confirm you're able 370?
Unable.
Unable, okay, that's fine. Just continue.
Speed 408 Victor, request further descent.
Speed 408 Victor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, speed 408 Victor, thank you, Mr. Bye-bye.
And around 405 still on flight plan.
40 direct NEPA.
Easy73 Hotel November Eurocontrol West, hello identified. Proceed direct to Pepet, Papa Echo Tango.
Direct to Pepet, Easy73 Hotel November, thank you.
Eurowest Control, Easyjet 959 at flight level 280 for 340.
Easy 959 Eurocontrol West, clock 0614.
Book 6140 was that?
959 squawk 0614. 0614.
0614 for Easy 959, thank you.
KLM 010 Unicom 122.8.
Okay, switching to Unicom. Een hele fijne dag en dankjewel. KLM 010.
Radar update on the 556 340 direct NEPA.
Okay, Condor 553, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified.
Ryanair 9 November Romeo, request out of cockpit for approximately 2 minutes.
Approved, call back.
Eurocontrol, speedbird 173 at flight level 270.
173, standby.
Condor 7 Lima Echo back to
Condor 7 Lima Echo, roger, welcome back. Yeah, speedbird 173, identified.
Roger, speedbird 173.
And Condor
455, can I get a micro check?
5 by 5, break Condor 7 Charlie X-ray left direct to Baku.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, confirm left direct to Bartax.
Proceed direct to Baku for now.
Baku, Condor 7 Charlie X-ray.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, a Mach number please.
7 Charlie X-ray, Mach decimal 82.
Reduce decimal 80 for now.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, reducing decimal 7, correction 80.
Lufthansa 9 is 7 Tango Mach number.
Good afternoon, German Sky 752 inbound, Alaska, flight level 360, German Sky 752.
German Sky 750, control west identified.
Control west, Lufthansa 499, we'll have a problem with the voice. Can you please check again my radio status?
5 by 5.
Danke, Lufthansa 499.
Eurowest Control, good day, Condor 1 X-ray, climbing to passing flight level 255, climbing 340, inbound Port.
Condor 1 X-ray, Eurocontrol West, hello, identified, now flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Condor 1 X-ray.
Air France 1025, I need you to file your flight plan. You cannot be flying without a flight plan. Top Swiss 5 to Quebec Delta, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you very much, bye-bye. Top Swiss 5 to Quebec Delta.
KLM 1416, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
1228, KLM 1416, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 9 Tango for Eurocontrol West.
Go.
Lufthansa 9 Tango, seems like the weather situation at Faro is for runway 10, so we'd like to change our arrival to the Zotec 4 Kilo and request direct to Zurtek if possible, or after Batax to Zurtek.
Can you just spell the waypoint for me, please?
We will text you, Lufthansa 97 Tango.
Roger.
Ryanair 9 November Romeo.
Yeah, Easy 73 Hotel November. I can see it should be fine, but the right heading 240.
Okay, Roger, we'll go to 230, what's that?
Right heading 240.
Right heading 240, ET 730 November.
Eurowest Control, Swiss 273, flight level 260, climbing flight level 350.
Beeline 159, left heading 120, this is crossing traffic.
Heading 100, Beeline 159.
159, 120 to the left.
120 to the left, Beeline 159.
West, good day, France 7930, flight level 320.
France 7930, control west identified.
Yeah, control west for Condor 7 Charlie X-ray.
Condor 7 Charlie X-ray, go ahead.
7 Charlie X-ray, I actually have to leave for lunch now. Any chance for 30 minutes, or I'm still in conflict with the other traffic?
73, yeah, you shouldn't be in conflict. You are separated now by 20 miles, so just continue at Mach number 30 minutes separate.
7 Charlie X-ray, thank you very much. Clear to leave, we'll call you back and we'll maintain Mach 8, so.
And Easy 73 Hotel November, Bryce, direct to Pepet, thanks for your cooperation.
No worries, back. Direct to Pepet, Easy 73 November.
All stations to your best closing in 10 minutes.
Eurowest to Lolo 0 for Mike Charlie, request descent.
And Austrian 04 Mike Charlie, descent at level 320.
Down to 320, Austrian 0 for Mike Charlie.
Air Canada 5725, Unicom 122.8.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon, this is Eurotrans 891, passing 260, going for 320.
Eurotrans 891, Eurocontrol, West, hello, identified, climb flight level 320.
Going to 320 for Eurotrans 891.
German Sky 572, correction 752, I need you on odd level, able 350. 752, descent 350. Lufthansa Diner 7 Tango, your Mach number please.
97 second.
Yeah, port and Mach number.
Lufthansa 97 Tango Mach decimal 775.
Yearable decimal 78, correction decimal 80.
Lufthansa 97 Tango, yeah, we increased, confirm Mach decimal 80.
87.
Lufthansa 9780, increase Mach decimal 80.
Thank you, fantastic.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon, Ryanair 40 Charlie with you, planning flight level 360.
Ryanair 40 Charlie, you can continue Unicom 122.8, I'm closing shortly.
Unicom, Ryanair 40 Charlie, there.
Austrian 04 Mike Charlie, London is offline, Unicom 122.8, bye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Austrian 0 for Mike Charlie.
Lufthansa 401 Brussels is offline, Unicom 122.8, bye.
122.8, bye.
Speedbird 2644, leaving my airspace, Unicom 122.8, good afternoon.
122, Speedbird 2644, bye-bye.
Enter Air 72 Tango Bravo, leaving my airspace, Unicom 122.8, bye.
Calling Unicom Officer 8, thank you for Funchal 72 Tango Bravo.
Beeline 159 right, direct to Uveli.
Right, direct Uveli, Beeline 159.
Viking 164 standby. Viking 164, there is an aircraft 390 following you, so I can't really give you that level because there's gonna be a collision upcoming, and I don't really want to slow the aircraft down, or you can speed up if you're able. Beeline 149, traffic information clear of traffic, there is no factor. And all stations on this frequency actually stand by. Speedbird 165, before I go you can contact, I'm not sure, okay, yeah, it's Switzerland 165, that's Switzerland 134.325, goodbye. And all stations, your control vest is closed now. Unicom 122.8. Say again, your vest is closed. Unicom 122.8.
Bye.
See ya.
Peace.
Thanks for the service.
See ya. Bye-bye.
2.
Viking 1124, good afternoon, identified. Maintain level 370. Air France 006, contact London Control 132.6, see ya.
132.6, Air France 006, thank you for control, goodbye. Euro Control, good afternoon. Swiss 833 is with you at flight level 360 inbound terminal.
Swiss 833, hello, identified. Descend now, flight level 350, and report when you are ready for further descent.
Descend to 350 and report when ready to fall further. 833.
Euro Control, good evening. Lufthansa 56 Echo F, flight level 340 inbound Abu Dhabi.
Lufthansa 56 Echo, good afternoon, identified. Able level 360?
Yes, I'm able for 360.
Wonderful, Lufthansa 56 Echo, climb now, flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Lufthansa 56 Echo.
Beeline 73 Kilo, able for level 350?
Affirmative, Beeline 73 Kilo.
Beeline 73 Kilo, many thanks, climb now, flight level 350.
Climb 350, Beeline 73 Kilo.
Good afternoon, Portugal 673, flight level 370 inbound Pepper.
At Portugal 673, a wonderful good afternoon to you, identified. Direct inbound.
Direct inbound, Portugal 673.
Direct Control, good afternoon, Transavia 43 Tango with you, flight level 410, direct Pepper.
Transavia 43 Tango. A wonderful good afternoon to you, identified. Maintain level 410, direct BATAX.
410, direct BATAX, Transavia 43 Tango, thanks.
Speedbird 374, flight level 260.
Speedbird 374, wonderful good day. Your requested final level would be?
Flight level 300 for Speedbird 374.
Speedbird 374, sorry, say again your requested level?
Flight level 300.
Speedbird 374, I would need you on an odd level. Can I give you 310?
Yeah, no problem.
Many thanks, 374, climb now to flight level 310, direct Vanad.
Direct Vanad, flight level 310, Speedbird 374.
Hello, Swiss 2061, direct Melco, flight level 360.
Good talk, Swiss 2061 identified. Maintain level 360, direct Bravo Lima Mike.
Maintaining level 360, direct Bravo Lima Mike, Swiss 2061.
Good afternoon, German Sky 752, flight level 350, inbound Abu Dhabi.
German Sky 752, guten Tag, identified. Maintain level 350.
Hi, Yankee Kilo Zulu Zulu, radio check.
Station calling outside of my airspace, buddy. See ya.
Euro Control West 3274, flight level 255, flying flight level 380.
Swiss 274, Grüezi, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 380, direct Almazy.
Flight level 380, direct Almazy, Swiss 274.
Control West, good day, Alpine 63 November Tango, flight level 380.
Alpine 63 November Tango, Grüezi, identified 380 to maintain, direct to Makil.
Direct Makil, Alpine 63 November Tango, thanks.
Euro Control, good afternoon, KLM 105, flight level 370.
350, inbound Exile.
Two stations, I got the KLM 195, hello to you, identified. Maintain 370 and you can route direct to Elgix.
Direct Elgix, KLM 105.
The other Condor calling position again, please.
Inbound Exile, Condor 571.
Condor 571, many thanks, you're identified. Confirm 350 final.
A-firm, Condor 571.
That is wonderful, many thanks.
Beeline 70 Kilo requesting 3 minutes out of cockpit.
Beeline 73 Kilo, that is approved, and report if you're able for higher, please.
Approved, and after that I will report for higher, Beeline 70 Kilo.
Star 1, requested descent.
Blue Star 1, descend level 240.
Descent to level 240, Star 1.
Air Control West, very good afternoon, Transavia 48 Juliet at flight level 370.
Goedemiddag, Transavia 48 Juliet, squawk 0637.
0637. Transavia 48 Juliet, squawk 0637. Goedemiddag, and you've been working on the Dutch. Did I hear that correct?
Transavia 48 Juliet, I'm doing my best that I can. Identified. Good afternoon again. Direct to Vatir.
Direct Vatir, and you did a good pronunciation. It was awesome. Transavia 48 Juliet.
Many thanks. Condor 18 X-ray, you're leaving my airspace now. Frequency change is approved. Have a good one. Bye.
Frequency change approved. Condor 18 X-ray. Thank you.
Goodbye. Tuesday. Pipet 752, nothing further for Basel. Frequency change is approved. Good day.
Unicom, Speedbird 752, thank you. Bye-bye.
Sierra Control West, good afternoon. Sorry about that. Shamrock 2 Alpha Whiskey with you, flight level 380.
Shamrock 2 Alpha Whiskey, wonderful, good afternoon, and no problems at all. 0640 in the box, please.
0640, Shamrock 2 S Whiskey.
Beeline 70 Kilo is back inside the cockpit. How much higher would you like to have it?
Beeline 73 Kilo, many thanks. What is your requested level? Confirm 390.
I requested 360, Beeline 70 Kilo.
73 Kilo, I need you on an odd level for that direction, so I can offer you 370 if you wish.
370 is fine, I'll take that, Beeline 70 Kilo.
Wonderful, thanks. Climb now level 370 and next report when ready for descent.
Climbing 37 and we'll report ready for descent, Beeline 70 Kilo.
Swiss 2061, descend now level 310, report for further descent.
Descent level 310, real course is 061.
Alitalia 206, 1 pomeriggio, identify level 360, direct Bulol.
Level 360, direct to Bulol, Alitalia 206.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, request descent.
Hold on a second, guys. All stations stand by. We've got a small Euroscope crash. We'll be right back. All stations, Eurocontrol West is back. Thanks for patience.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, request descent.
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, descend flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Condor 5 Alpha Lima.
Control, good afternoon, this is 1306, level 330.
Top Swiss 1306, good afternoon, Eurocontrol West identified. Continue climb level 360.
Continue climb to level 360.
West, Stormjet 215, the request.
Go ahead.
Request climb 380.
Stormjet 215, affirm, climb now level 380.
Roger, leave 360, climbing 380, Stormjet 215.
Good afternoon, FedEx 5689 with you to level 350.
FedEx 5689er, hello, identified. Direct DSAC. Condor 5's question, FedEx 5689 direct DSAC.
Hi there, and direct DSAC for FedEx answer.
You control, good afternoon, EC312 Alpha, flight level 340, traffic 270, Mountain,
Good day, Easy312 Alpha, you're identified. Continue climb up 370 and report the Mach again, please.
Mach decimal 77.
Roger.
And EC312 Alpha request 20 minutes for the
Approved.
US Control, good afternoon from Beeline 57 Golf. We climbing to flight level 380 inbound Nembo.
Stand by. Break, Beeline 73 kilo for traffic. Descend level 350.
Descend 350 for traffic, Beeline 73 kilo.
Europe Control, good afternoon. This is EC95 at Hotel at the flight level 3230 and inbound model.
EC95 Echo Hotel, good day, identified. Confirm 350 is your final?
Yes, 350 is my final.
Good afternoon, guys. Okay, so we're back. It's time to start planning our approach. And top descent is probably about 40 miles away, so not long at all. We're just going to get this weather into the perf page.
US Control, good afternoon from Beeline 57
right, so that's right on the limit.
57 Golf, good afternoon.
For those not familiar with Funchal,
so remain on Unicom 122.8. Good day.
There is a wind limit, of which this is just outside of the limit. In the real world, we wouldn't actually be allowed to land. We'd have to sort of hold, wait for a traffic control to tell us that it's died down, or divert, of course. Temperature is 21. And wind is 0108.
Eurowings 9581, hello again,
Transitional
identified. Unfortunately, CPDLC is broken
5,000
today,
feet.
so direct Sodal.
And the Barrow is 940.
I do apologize, I'll try to fix it for the next time.
Eurocontrol, good morning. Good afternoon, sir. For today, 4396, passing flight level 250 to flight level 350.
So the plan then for our approach, guys, we'll just use the VFR map.
Delay 4396, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 350, direct.
We want to be 3,000 feet
Direct to Port, climbing flight level 350
by Pillin.
4396.
3,000 feet at Pillin. Slowing down 230 knots, flaps 1 out by then we get flaps 2 at 564 just here. We'll use a 3 degree FPA,
Condor 5 Alpha Lima, many thanks, Unicom 122.
and then from there we'll have the gear down and we'll be visual at this point, hopefully. So we'll have the gear down, flaps 3,
833 is requesting
and what I will also do, not turn that on,
descent flight level 210.
is we'll just put the fun VOR in
flight level 210833
to VOR 1,
are you with me?
and when we're 6 miles from the fun VOR we can begin the right hand turn. 166 miles away at the moment.
Eurocontrol, afternoon, speedbird 604, top flight level 225, climbing flight level 35.
So Chris, at the moment I'm not, I'm just doing toga takeoffs, I'm afraid.
Direct Resmi.
continue climb to flight level 350 and direct to Redmi.
So that QNH in Funchal 1027.
36 Alpha, request descent.
Airport elevation
Viber 36 Bravo.
is 146.
36 Alpha.
And the missed approach.
I have you at 36 Bravo, but no problems. 36 Alpha if you wish. Descend now at level 250.
On final.
Descending flight level 250. 36 Bravo, okay. Zero control
Is to climb 3,000 feet.
Flight level 350 at track.
Seabird 470, good afternoon, identified. Climb and maintain level 350, will be your final.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Seabird 470.
If anything goes wrong on final approach, we'll be making a right-hand turn, heading back to the Funchal VOR.
Flight level 150 to be level at Bravo Lima Mike with 2061. Zero control, good afternoon, Boeing 714 Foxtrot, flight level 370.
Wayne, 11,200 subscribers. Thank you for letting me know. I'd not checked that. That's gone up quite nice, hasn't it?
0641, Boeing 714 Foxtrot.
Condor 571 on frequency.
Confirm, Condor 571.
Roger, many thanks. Sorry, I just had a crash. We're just double checking.
Jet 6 Charlie Mike is with you again.
So Jet 6 Charlie Mike, hello again. Thanks, identified level 360.
Control Air France 18 good afternoon. Climbing to flight level 370.
Bonjour, Air France 18 Hotel Victor, you're identified. Can climb initially to flight level 330. Call you back for higher.
Climb flight level 330.
So we'll start our descent probably about 120 miles away from Pillen.
Enjoy the landing. Bye-bye.
Headwind's going to help slow us down as well.
Thank you. Switching to Unicom Venus. Have a good day.
You too. Swiss 274, descend flight level 360.
274, descend flight level 360.
360, confirm.
360.
And it's always good fun landing in Funchal.
Controllers, good afternoon. Castle 102, flight level 350 in Mount Bexal.
So once again,
Unicom, ciao.
By Pilling we want to be 3,000 feet, 230 knots.
The other station, Sky Travel 10.
After that, flaps 1, flaps 2, reducing to 180 knots, 0.3 miles from 564. We're going to pull track FPA and FPA of 3 degrees, descending down, and then by Mike Alpha 566, which is out here, or 6 miles. In fact, it's not 6 miles. Have we actually got Mike Alpha 566
contact Swiss radar frequency 134?
I don't think it actually matters if not, because we're just going to fly a track heading of 219 degrees from Mike Alpha 564. Let's just double check that. Oh, 565 is the last one, but that's okay. So 565 from there. We're going to fly a track heading 219 degrees from 565, which is just there. Maintain that descent 3.0 FPA, no lower than 1,400 feet until we begin that turn.
Good afternoon, Skyway 768.
So lots going on and lots to remember.
330, direct to Lima, Golf Lima.
Okay, so time to request our descent. I will see if we can go down. Euro Control, Viking 1124, request descent.
2 stations, 1-2 out of cockpit.
1 Lima Alpha, Ryanair 1 Lima Alpha.
1 Lima Alpha, approved.
Viking 1124, request descent.
Yep, Viking 1124 was just about to get back to you. Descent flight level 250.
250 for Viking 1124. So, set flight level 250, and we'll
KLM 710 when ready, descend level 260.
Selected speed, thrust idle, open descent, 250, blue.
Switching to Unicom, Funchal service, goodbye.
And down we go.
Alpine 10 Mike Kilo, you're identified. Direct Corno.
Oh, that's annoying. My Navigraph was just... Navigraph charts have just crashed. That's not what you want on an approach like this, is it? Let's see if we can get that loaded back up. So hopefully, guys, you've all had a nice flight with us today. Let's see if we can make the landing stress-free and pleasurable.
KLM 710, when ready, descend level 260.
When ready, descend 260, KLM 7.
So we're now keeping an eye on our descent rate and our distance from Hillmere. And we've got the Funchal VOR as shown on there. Once we're 6 miles from Funchal, that's when we want to begin the right-hand turn, after passing it, of course.
Air France 18 Hotel Victor, continue climb level 370.
Climb fetch level 370, Air France 18.
So one of the strange things about this approach is you want to be fully configured by the time you're abeam the airport. If you're configuring during the turn, it's a little bit too late. So we've got the weather and the landing information. FMGC is coded. Landing elevation is 146.
Condor 1 Hotel Echo, climbing flight 330 towards Bravo, Sierra November.
And I've just set auto brake to medium. Do we need medium?
Direct to
we will do, yeah, see if we can get off at Bravo without having to backtrack. So we'll leave that auto brake medium.
Looks at 773, climb level 370.
We've done our arrival briefing. We'll get the terrain radar on as well.
That's fraction 172 Charlie, request descent please.
Fraction 172 Charlie, descend flight level 340.
Descend flight level 340, fraction 172 Charlie, thanks.
Swiss 2061, Unicom, schönen Tag.
Unicom, Chicago, 5, merci, Swiss 2061.
Sensor 761, contact Swiss radar 134.325, bye-bye.
So we're about 20 miles extra to play with, which is fine, because we need to start slowing down anyway before we get to Pillim. So I don't mind being a little bit behind the profile at the moment. Dark Fury, it is indeed runway 5 at the moment.
36, Tomjet 64 altitude. Fraction 172 Charlie, try London on 132.6. I'm not sure if he's closing, just give him a call.
No problem, I'll call him 132.6, fraction 172 Charlie, thanks a lot, goodbye.
So we use a performance factor for this flight of plus 10, as we were pretty close to the limits last time. Plus 10 seems to be maybe a little bit excessive, actually. Well, what should we have? We should have at Litero 4.7. We've got 4. Well, actually, no, it's not too bad.
Switch over to Unicom 1.
That's not too bad. Maybe a factor of 9 may have been a little better.
Transavia 538, request descent.
Transavia 538, descend flight level 250.
250 for Transavia 538.
So I think we can just start to make out the Funchal in Madeira in the distance. Or is that the island just before it? I can't remember, because we do overfly the other island just before.
Unicom, please. Bye-bye.
Unicom, Ryanair 167.
Tomjet 64 Delta, descend level 300.
Wayne, so remember the performance factor and cost index are unrelated.
Delta, descend level 300.
And cost index in the simulator doesn't actually do anything. Not yet, anyway. It will do, I'm sure, at some point, but not just yet.
Control, hello, Iberia 3070 with you.
Iberia 3070, hello, Squawk 0646.
Squawk 0646, Iberia 3070.
Iberia 34 Delta Tango identified. Eurowings 9581, Brussels 131.1. See ya.
Minutes away from flight deck.
111,
so we are on the Lidro 1 Papa arrival.
Zero control, Wales, hello, very good afternoon, Valab Jet 162.
Easyjet 162, good afternoon, squawk 0647.
Squawk 0647 for Easyjet.
Chris, I think you may need to divert to Gatwick. So Mike, at the moment the weather is technically outside of legal limits. Let me just check. So what have we got?
212 Alpha back to
Roger, welcome back.
20 at 18. Oh, actually, no. It's now just moved within limits, so it is just within the limits. But gusts up to gusts up to 29. The maximum is allowed is 30. So we're really right on the edge of the legal limits to be able to get in.
Tomjet 64 Delta, contact London Control on 132.6. See ya.
I'll just check we can do further descent on Unicom.
1326. Tomjet 64 Digest.
Viking 1124, requesting further descent on Unicom now.
Viking 1124, many thanks, Unicom, see ya.
Thank you, bye-bye. Okay, so let's crack on with that. We want to get down to 3,000 feet.
1306, so you can descend level 300, contact with radar 13...
Local pressure 1027, thrust idle, open descent 3,000 blue. Let's turn off Eurocontrol because there's a lot of noise on there. Eurocontrol's great, adds to the immersion during the cruise, but realistically it's probably a little busier than I would like flying into Madeira. So how are we doing now? We've got 11,000 feet to lose. No, we haven't. That's a complete lie. 11,000 feet to lose. We have 21,000 feet to lose. 63 miles. We've still got 10 miles spare. That's good. Lawrence, can I do a face reveal? I did one of those in the VIP chat following the 10,000 subscribers with a well-earned beer after a full day of flying. Now, do we have any air traffic control online at Funchal? No, we don't. And if they contact me mid-approach, I think I'll just be disconnecting them, or certainly ignoring them. That's the last time, that's the worst point in time you want to be faffing around with radios and things. So what are we? Probably about 75 miles away from the airport at the moment. Wayne, if you could, I think Chris would be dumping it right over Birmingham, at a guess. Chris, it all depends on the distance you're flying. So normally a performance fuel factor of +8 seems to be working really, really nicely. But on a long flight like today, where we've been flying for how long we've been in the air now, 4 hours 31 minutes. So it's going to be a good maybe 5 hours 45 by the time we shut down. Then I've got up to a performance factor of 10. So just check on that. Yeah, still 10 miles extra to play with. That's good. So guys, if you have enjoyed this afternoon's, well, this daytime Mileage Monday flight, if you could do me a huge favour, just hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Really does help with the channel, and I would greatly appreciate that. So Chris, if you're doing a 4-hour flight, then I'd look to be using maybe 9 or 10, factor 9 or 10. I think anything over 2.5 hours probably needs a little bit more. Wayne, so increase the performance factor gives you fuel a bit more whoop. No, it just loads more fuel. The fuel still burns at the same rate. Chris, you've just thrown all the passengers out. Fantastic. Simon, these island approaches are always so beautiful, especially on finals. Oh well, we'll wait and see, shall we? Funchal is one that can go very wrong very quickly if you're not careful. And interestingly enough, we always want to make sure we're on point. As we pass the decel point, we don't want the aircraft to be going anywhere we don't expect it to, so we're going to have to be right on with monitoring these particular waypoints. In fact, where are we headed to now? 536? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can see Pillim coming in just there. Profile is still looking great. We just need to make sure the clouds are nice to us. Looks rather cloudless actually as we're approaching Madeira, so that's good news all around. Okay, let's get the seatbelt signs on and run the approach checklist. So, minimums. 940 blue, set, engine mode select norm, we've briefed our approach and the electronic flight bag is stowed. Once again, a reminder that this is a real-world flight as well, guys. So if you get on Flight Radar 24, I think you'll be able to find it. I don't know if it's flying live right now, but it certainly has, certainly within the next 24 or the last 24 hours. So we need to slow down 250 knots below 10,000 feet. Let's just get those spoilers out just to continue that descent. Profile's looking good anyway, but we don't want to be high and fast, and we need to slow down. Very important. And configure nice and early for that. .10,000 feet. Let's get the lights out and on. So the flight plan sequencing looks good. We'll enter the approach phase shortly. And as I say, we want to be 230 knots at Pilim, and then we'll start configuring flaps 1, flaps 2, and at the waypoint just there, 564, we want to initiate the 3-degree descent path on a track heading of 219 degrees. We'll stop and level off at 1,400 feet. Make sure the gear's down by 566, or as it is about 4 miles from the Fun VOR. Well, currently 33 miles away from the Fun VR. Eastbirds, you're going to do a VATSIM flight to Funchal after I've landed. Fair enough. Fair enough. So of course we will have a replay of this, unless it goes terribly wrong, in which case I might not bother. Okay, so let's just check this. Right, approach phase has been activated. I just want to put that back. Going to Pilim, we saw it activating the approach phase, just change that. We just start to slow down a little bit now. 230 knots. A little bit of spoilers just to continue that rate of descent, because we want to be 3,000 feet, as I say, at Pilim, 230 knots. And then we can start slowing down a bit more, get those flaps out. Wayne, yeah, we'll do a replay of the entire flight, just for the heck of it. Funchal traffic, Viking 1124 is 15 miles from Pilim on the Lidra 1 Popper, arrival RNAV 405 at Funchal. Matthew, do I use any hardware? Oh yes, absolutely. We've got thrust levers, we've got flaps, spoilers, buttons for the gear, and of course a side stick. I couldn't fly it with a keyboard. Mikkel, good afternoon. Copenhagen seems like a distant memory now.
KLM 710 is maintaining 230 knots for spacing.
Viking 1124 will be maintaining 230 knots until passing Pilim, then we'll start to reduce speed. So what are we now? 18 miles.
Control traffic, Swift 833 is 5 miles from the threshold.
5 miles from the threshold. Good luck to him. I think that's Dark Fury. Speed alt start 3,000 feet, and at altitude, altitude 3,000 feet and speed 230. 7 miles from Pilim. Let's reduce that now a little bit, and we'll start to get configured. Nice and slow, easy does it. Air Trooper 37, we're about to land, hopefully, and it will be controlled. Viking 1124 for Madeira traffic, 220 knots now our speed. So we need to make sure the aircraft takes us to this waypoint here, Madeira 564. That's the important one. So we can now start to configure. So let's do flaps 1. We're now going to go track FPA. And we're going to start slowing our speed down now so we can get flaps 2 out as well. We want flaps 2 out before 564, which as we can see is approaching in a moment. So there we go, flaps 2. And we're now 2.8 miles away from 564. At about 0.3 miles we want to start a 3-degree descent.
Funchal traffic, twist AA3 has vacated runway.
That means he's landed. Excellent. So I am ignoring the chat, guys. Obviously got to concentrate on what we're doing here. Okay, so that just changed a little bit quicker than I would have liked it to, but now let's set 3 degrees FPA and we're going to fly at 219 track heading. We're going to level off then at 1,400 feet. Missed approach altitude is already set, 3,000. Runway. Aircraft coming in to land at Madeira, runway 05 currently in use. Okay, center manage mode. And let's start getting now fully configured. So, landing gear, spoilers, ding the cabin crew. And flaps 3.
Madeira traffic, clearance 710 at Pilim, continuing RMP 005 approach.
And they will level off. A little bit lower than I would have liked, but that's okay. So we've just got flaps 3 to pull now. And we're looking till we're 6 miles before making our right hand turn. I want to aim just to the right of the valley. So there's the airfield. The lowest we can get to, I think, is 940 on this part of the flight, and we're well above that, so we're still happy with where we are. Four and a half miles. Wait till that gets to 6, and then we're going to start to make our approach. There we go, we're now beam Funchal. And as we aim for the right hand side of the valley, we're just going to hook the coastline without flying over it. Then we'll hook the coastline, which is quite difficult to do here in the sim. Just keeping an eye on the airport, because it's over to the right hand side, obviously. Okay, so we're now 6 miles, and autopilot 1 coming off, flight directors off, autopilot, auto thrust still engaged, and it's not a strong turn. Mid-air traffic vacuum 1124 on finals now, runway 05. Flaps full.
100 above.
Landing checklist count secured. Auto thrust speed. Going at altitude set. Ecam memo landing, no blue.
Minimum.
And continue. In the real world, there's some guiding lights as well, which appear to be missing. So we're going to watch for that wind on landing as well.
Madeira traffic cancel 0 on the downwind leg for runway 05 approach.
Stable, continue approach. Try and get our viewpoint back up now to nail that centre line.
$300. 200, 150, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Spoilers deployed, reversers on. Decel. Auto brake. And reversers off. Auto brake disconnect.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Funchal. The local time is 12:07. Please remain seated until the aircraft arrives at the gate. You are reminded to keep all electronic devices switched off until you have entered the airport terminal. If you enjoyed your flight, you can now join the channel as a member and receive extra perks to make your future flights with us more enjoyable. Thank you for flying with Sunclass Airways.
And we just need to vacate, as we do know there is traffic behind us. Madeira traffic runway 05 vacated. Okay guys, so we have got a replay of that coming up as well. If you enjoyed that, please do consider hitting the like button for the stream. It does help with our ranking, so would really appreciate that. And of course, if you really appreciate it, if you really did like it, then do consider hitting the subscribe button as well. Right, so we're down, and I can see some of the other aircraft ahead of me that departed from Copenhagen at the same time as me. Let's get on blocks, stop the timer, see how we did. Klimo, you're quite right. Something like track IR for that landing would be great, because that's probably the hardest. Oh my word, they need to fill that pothole. That's probably one of the hardest things to try and do here in the sim. Is looking obviously over to the right, back to centre, right, centre, right, centre, and you're quite right. You're mucking about with the mouse, which makes it really difficult. But we're down now, and we're taxiing uphill, and there are plenty of buses waiting for you to waiting to take you to your hotels. So I'm looking forward to watching the landing replay of that one. We'll just get parked up here, and then we'll watch the landing together. And we're parked. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wave goodbye to our friends on VATSIM who flew alongside us. So big thanks to all you guys. See you on the next flight. Let's just disconnect from VATSIM. There we go. Simon Smith, thank you very much for your $3.49 donation to the channel there. And Simon says superb landing. Thank you very much. You're very kind. That is really appreciated. So what I need to do is get rid of self-loading cargo, who deemed my landing a bit too smooth. Fair enough. That's their opinion. So that's self-loading cargo done. I'm just going to stop the replay. And then I'm now going to load that approach. And we'll just clear some of those warnings, including those. Let's just speed this up a bit. I started the replay quite a long way out because I didn't want to be faffing around with it, for obvious reasons. There was quite a bit to be to take into consideration. So let's just watch the final bit of the approach then. So we should have a right-hand turn coming up momentarily, and we get to enjoy a nice passenger view. Matthew, where did I learn all of this? Wow, no one single place. Lots of time, a misspent youth. A few real-world pilots as well, and then we've really refined things in recent months with the help of HD on the channel, who I'm sure many of you are regulars to the channel will know. Yakovic, thank you very much, Yakovic. Brilliant flight. You were here from Pushback. Couldn't make the very start. Oh, you've basically just done the passenger side of things then. It's fantastic. Oh, Wayne, it is a very pretty looking airport if you ignore the lumps and slanting apron. I don't know if they're there in the real world, to be honest. So the landing rate showing on the stream, that comes from FlyLive Studio. What was the landing rate, just out of interest? Because it is an overlay, you don't get to see it in the simulator, so any information you guys can see, I can't. So if anyone knows what that landing rate was, I would be interested. I'm not normally too bothered. as long as it's safe. Is that correct? Cars would fall into the ocean, wouldn't they, coming off on that off-ramp? Must be a fantastic approach from a passenger point of view. Dark, was it minus 72? Well, I'll take that on an approach such as this. Did struggle with the centre line just a little bit till the last minute, and yeah, there was a little bit of wind into play. Fly Live Studios, if you give that a bit of a Google, you'll find it. Fly Live Studios. And there we go. We'll rewind and watch the replay from the right hand side in a moment. You see a little bit more of the airport as you come in. So the weather was kind to us with regards to clouds and things like that. Nice clear day. But the wind just within limits there. So let's just pause that. I'm going to rewind that a little bit. That'll do. And then I can now watch what the passengers on the right hand side of the plane discovered. You can tell in Microsoft Flight Simulator what the winds are like on low level by watching the breaking waves of the water. The windier it is, the more white capping you get. And there it is. Welcome to Aeroporto de Madeira. Always nice to do a flight to somewhere like Madeira or Innsbruck. I know they're quite exciting to watch. And obviously, the more you practice them, as the theory goes, the more you practice, the better you get. But everyone's arrived nice and safe, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed that flight today. Thank you very much for watching, for those of you that have been with us for most of the flight. Hopefully we've made your Monday a little bit more bearable. A huge thank you to everyone who has donated and contributed to the stream, and of course a big thank you, as always, ongoing thanks to the Easyjetsimpilot channel members. Your support is really appreciated, so thank you for that. I'll be back with you, well, tomorrow could be interesting. We've got the SIM update, haven't we? So we'll have to wait and see what happens with the SIM update with regards to that. Fingers crossed that shall all go smoothly, and then we shall we'll see what happens when we can get another stream in for that. So big thanks to everyone. I hope you've enjoyed today's flight. Please do hit subscribe if you're new to the channel, and turn on the notification bell so you don't miss any new content. And of course, when the live streams start, I'll speak to some of you, I'm sure, in the Discord a little bit later on. And I'm going to leave you with one final replay as we watch the aircraft arrive into Madeira. And yeah, I've really enjoyed flying the Thomas Cook Airport airline. In fact, I'm saying Thomas Cook. Why have I got an orange wing? Is that normal? Oh yeah, that's okay. For a minute then, I thought we'd morphed back into an Easyjet, but no, obviously a similar car. Okay, guys, hope you have a great Monday. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Please hit the like button on your way out, and I'll look forward to seeing you again on the next one. Goodbye.
1,500. $300, 200, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.